Going live. We're just clicking it, man. The second I click it, that's it. Yo, let me know if you can see this. Last time we went live, it kind of shut off immediately. So hoping we don't just get insta shut down again. We should be good to go. We'll be hopping between games today, most likely. You guys are cool with that. We're gonna start with the best game ever made. Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Warzone. Cheers, yo. Battlefield 6 is currently out right now. Played it yesterday, and Call of Duty, man. I'm curious to see how they clap back. I'm really hyped to see the MP gameplay, just the new Warzone. I know we're pretty like used to having our like feelings hurt, I guess. I don't know. Like being a Call of Duty fan year after year, if you've been around the last 5 years, you're kind of getting bludgeoned over the head again and again. So you kind of lose all sense of feeling. I mean, Call of Duty, we've been through the ringer. And Battlefield is capitalizing on this time. I'm still a COD fan. I'm always going to be a gamer. I'm always going to game. I'm sure some of you guys have been gaming longer than me. I'm 30. My first console, Super Nintendo, wasn't actually like mine. That's what I played. My own personal console was the PlayStation 1, the first Xbox. I had the Game Boys, the PSP, the DS's, you know, all that. I plan to game as long as gaming exists, man. So we'll keep on keeping on. What's up, Raph? Smelly, stinky guy. Oh, thank you. Thanks, man. What's up? Played yesterday for the first time. It was so slow for me. Yo, Super Weenies, are you on console or PC? I might have to also adjust this. Hold up. Won't try to break my mic in the process. Just want to like adjust this so it's not blocking the angle of the camera. Camera angle. Testing. Microphone checketh. Gotta reposition how this is angled. I got like arms for my monitors, arms for my camera, an arm for my mic. We got stuff all over the place. I'm not gonna lie, my head is kind of achy. I feel kind of congested. Like I just feel like I'm a sludge ball. So I'm gonna try to be coherent. What's up, Kay? EliteShot in the building. What up, Clinton? We're here, man. We're here. Best COD of all time is MW3. OG, baby. OG MW3. Yo, are you guys ready for some gameplay or what? Let me know if you're ready by smashing that thumbs up. I'm not gonna start playing until you guys like it. You sound under the weather? Yeah, do I feel it? I don't know. Is that what happens when you're around thousands of people? I went to, you know, I went out to see the Goo Goo Dolls like not too long ago, and could I have got sick while out there around a bunch of people? I mean, I'm not a bubble boy. Well, I kind of am a bubble boy. I really don't leave my bubble. But I do though. Then I get sick. Went to Jamaica, came back, I was sick. My headset's broken. No, I'm not kidding you. Something's broken. I can't hear shit. That my headset lost all bass. Oh, dude, this headset. Dude. That is bad. Yo, you guys can't hear this because we're not in game. I'm testing my weapon in the range. Dude, my headset sounds like they're like the cheapest in-ear candy headphones. Monster candy. What are those called? Remember those like called candy? Oh, this sounds really bad. Oh. It's so hollow. These, if you drop them, if you just drop them, bro, something gets broken inside here. Because I literally did this to my other pair of Astro A40s. I just dropped it, or I shook my head and it came off. Then I put it back on. I shoot my gun and I'm like, why does this sound so flat? Like there's literally no depth at all. There's no depth. It's so shallow sounding. What the? Okay, we might know why though. Hold up. Let me get my Go XLR. Let me turn on my audio levels. Test. Helped a little, but I think my headset's cooked. That's gonna be my next investment. A headset. We're cooked. Test. Testing. Mic check 1 2. Uh-oh. Wait, do you guys not even have the audio? That's why it sounds so bad. That changes by itself. It kind of still sounds bad, but better. You guys can hear it now, right? Test. Testing. Just keep adjusting my audio levels. I have to reset up my Astro A50s, but then plug them in. I can't just use this to plug them in, though. I'm pretty sure I have two A50s. These A40s, I think I dropped the shit out of them. And then these ones, I'm pretty sure also don't work properly. We're going to find out, though, if any of these sound better. Last time I tried, negative. I won't be able to plug this in, though. There's no audio jack. There's just USB. Let me try these ones first. I think these are just basic A40s. These aren't the tournament ready. The OGs. OG A40s. See how these sound. compared to the other ones. This one actually has a little more bass to it. That one sounds a lot better. Like this, the oldest one sounds better. Let me test. I think these are tournament readies. Yep. But I'm pretty sure these sound just as bad. Kind of like my voice. Pretty bad right now. Turn it up and hear it. They're so close. These ones, I can hear higher frequencies more. These ones sound bassier. These have like more depth. Sounds like richer. But this one sounds like it's has like more treble. Like the frequencies are higher. How's it compare back to this one that I thought I broke? I thought I broke all of these, low key. Maybe they're just old headsets and don't sound good. Dude, something happened to these. Like, it sounds very strange. Like a tin can. That thingy. This might be the best for now. Why did these sound so whack? I dropped them once yesterday, and maybe a lot of times before yesterday. Let's do a little test. What's up, Mike? What's the best headset? Chat was saying Steel Series yesterday. Soundboard stream today? I don't have any audio files. Sorry, Fernando. But you can let me know what sounds. You want me to download some sounds? What's up, Art? You're feeling it too? You and me both, bro. Yo, Mike, ChatGPT honestly will do a much better job than I can because my voice is so shot. What are the best foods to eat? Here you go. Leafy greens, spinach, kale, broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, bell peppers, carrots, beets, salmon, sardines, mackerel, chicken, turkey, eggs, legumes, lentils, chickpeas, black beans, avocados, nuts and seeds, almonds, walnuts, chia, flax, olive oil, whole fruits, berries, apples, oranges, whole grains, oats, quinoa, brown rice, sweet potatoes, water, green tea, fermented food, yogurt, kimchi. The best diet is built mostly from whole, minimally processed foods, as a balance of protein, healthy fats, and complex carbs, tailored to your activity level. Today I had 2 grass-fed beef patties and spinach, and I have rice in the rice cooker. And I had a protein shake that has lots of vegetables and more vegetables. There you go. ChatGPT to the rescue. Do I want to reinforce? Oh, man. The range on this gun just drops like crazy. We should be okay. Alrighty. Let's go hop in. We got the C9, the GPR. Let's go get them. All right, we're all good. Ooh, borderless? Hell no. Wasn't borderless the whole time? Locked in. Don't copy me, kid. Oh, it's too late. Already copied. And you copied me. I used it before you did. FYI. Everyone copied me by playing Call of Duty. Where's the tunes? Wait, listen. Yeah, buddy. Bro, I got ChatGPT. Look at that, on speed dial. Lock it in. We got some games to win. EliteShot, you should get BF6. Okay. I'll get it. Why do you have a purple crown? It's because you're extra special. You're extra special, man. I don't know how you get it, but I think you gotta be special. Let's lock it in, man. Wait. Yo, Raf with the 2 said my crown now. Oh shit. Yo, Raf just took it. Just taking it. Thank you, Raf, for the 2.
Oh shit.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Did I not grab a gun?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow, my game was in borderless. It feels better and exclusive. It's more responsive.
Enemy UAV overhead.
GG's.
Back on station. Go get off.
All right, take 2.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Yo, CB, the dual PC's lit.
Flyby.
It's so nice not having to like worry about recording or streaming in lower quality and losing frames.
Drops on the way.
It's super nice. First time I ever had a dual setup.
Your way. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. You have reinforcements inbound.
GG's.
Got some loot here.
GG's.
10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got
Not a fan of the green screen. Yeah, we switch it up sometimes. Fernando wanted to see it. So we have to do what the customers want. The customer is always right. Oh, wow, it sucks.
Well done.
Yo, thank you, Anthony, for the 17 months of membership. Thank you, legend. I want to get a gun and shoot someone with it. I've yet to get a kill. I was thinking this mode was going to be like, you know, more run and gun like, but it's just like big map except small map. You know, it's just the stadium part and then the surrounding areas of it. It's a lot campier than you would expect a small map to be.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Let me just get a gun and shoot, please.
front.
Because if it's not a meta gun, your shots don't count. Literally has to be the C9 or a similar CCK weapon. It's wild.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Gee, I'm getting paranoid by teammates. All right, C9, finally.
You have reinforcements inbound.
That's our field upgrade.
My voice is pretty shot, so
squad. Hunt them down.
I'm not trying to use my voice too much,
Gas is inbound.
even though it's tough having a mic.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use the tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Marking target location.
Just had this like super congested feeling.
Squad rate for restock. Advise you to load up now. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Losing ground, moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
I can't see, bro. My shadows are turned up. I still can't see. Like if they're in there, you can't see them. Nice.
Enemy UAV is online. Resurgence is deactivated. This is the end game.
They all top. Oh,
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
G is right. The kid's name was GG, and that was a GG. No, Texas, don't tell him that. Yeah, Raph's not a fan. He says he doesn't like it. Really hurt my feelings, Raph. That's why I'm so sad sounding. Because Raph said he doesn't like my green screen. I thought it was cool. Can we do this little bippity? Wait, where's my camera? Bippity boppity. Little bippity boppity boop. It's just a screen that's green. That's all it is. What's up, Bleed? When I see the background in the house and Luna, it feels more warm, like I'm hanging out with a person, almost rather than just watching someone play games. Yeah, I feel like this kind of cam might be better for what? Solo, like story games, maybe? I don't know. I mean, it's all preference, really.
backup. You're headed to the war zone.
Story games. Yo, for being Resurge, pretty litty up in here.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Brother, you're on fire. All right, let's go, man. Take two. Take two. Let's see what we can do. That's true. Different backgrounds, different vibes. Definitely gets another personality.
Resurgence.
Thank you, Bleed.
Stay alive.
Yo, Road to 100 thumbs up. Pause.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Care package on standby.
Cooked. Cooketh.
Gas is closing in.
I am reborn again.
COD said, hey, new map, guys. It's just a small part of Verdansk, but new map. Yeah.
Get ready.
COD loves to
Deploying.
spice it up.
Hostile UAV in the air. Reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Come on now. I got so used to looking bottom left. I'm getting reused to looking top left. It's a BF6.
Enemy destroyed. Use the tag map to hunt down the rest. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh my god.
Review of the flight
Malcolm
terminated.
is contact. Shit he can do.
Your squad mate is moving. Well done.
Oh, he's right here, right here.
Your squad mate is most wanted at the time. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to reduce the time of the contract.
Just need the plates. I just needed the plates. My thoughts on Black Ops 7: make sure the anti-cheat actually works. Bring unlimited amounts of content. Unlimited. That'd be a little difficult to bring unlimited. When they say all you can eat, they don't actually mean all you can eat. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut you off, sir.
You're getting another chance.
Why? You said all you can eat.
Free.
Yeah, there's a limit to all you can eat.
Squad mate back
If I can keep eating, you must keep feeding me.
Your squad mate survived. Contract complete.
Sir, you had 12 dishes. I'm about to make it 24. Keep feeding me.
Gas is moving.
Sir, we are out of food. You said all you can eat. I can eat more. Where's the rest of the food? Where's the rest of the food? Sir, you have to leave. I'm not leaving. You're gonna have to make me leave. You're like, weigh 2 tons. You're just huge. You said all I can eat. I'm gonna keep eating. Local man gained 2,000 pounds at an all-you-can-eat restaurant and is still eating. And tuning in now, live. So why do you keep eating? They just said all I can eat. So I'm gonna keep eating. All right, back to you. What the hell are we supposed to do? Run around? For being a tiny, dinky resurgence map, sure is not much action. I'm expecting like thousands of people to run around. Where's everybody? Thousands.
I'm lagging so.
You're not lagging. You're lying. These guys are just professional eaters. How do they eat that many shots without plates on? What in the hay?
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map. Get hunting.
Okay, they're up top being I need to get that buy station and buy some plates. I'm going now.
Enemy UAV overhead. Fire sales over. Adjusting pricing. LDBR inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Your squad is deployed. Well done. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. Resurgence.
Where?
Make it count. Enemy UAV is online.
Where's the Is he up top?
Hostile UAV in the area.
He got no plates on his butt ass naked back to the yellow. He's dead.
In the safe zone. Gas moving in. Parts remaining operators in
Gotta
that
go
squad.
top, go
Hunt them down.
top. Man, I'm sure he's some time. He's right here.
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Marking the rest of them.
We tried. Yo, peace out, Mike. Thanks for stopping by, bro. But first, it goes to your thighs. Aw, and then you explode. Beard versus Elite. Beard? Is Beard? Is that a YouTuber? Well, I mean, putting anyone against me would be unfair. Like, it would truly be unfair. Like, we're One Punch Man. It would just be way unfair. But I mean, if you want to compare me to someone, you may. You know, One Punch Man versus the world. One Punch Man wins. That's the type of character we are. One that never loses. Even when we lose, it's not because we suck. Which is weird, but if you spin a slot machine wheel and lose, doesn't mean you're bad at the slot. Call of Duty's like slots, and as long as you keep winning in the ways you can, you can't prevent the deaths that make you die that are unpreventable. But if your shots are good and your movement's good and you're the best, bro. Dropped. I can't believe you dropped a 40. Wait, Raph, you did? Who dropped a 40? Me? I'm pretty sure I dropped 50 against bots. But I didn't get 40 in the top 250 lobby. Oh, no bots involved. Oh, right. That's right. Yep, we were absolutely frying them. That was crazy. What's up, Tushka Native? Good to see you back, bro. What's up, Art? How we doing, man? Yo, BO7 versus BO6. What's gonna be the difference? What's this evolution of Omni movement they're talking about? How they're gonna evolve the Omni movement? They're gonna add dashes. They're gonna add like advanced Omni movement. Watch. They're gonna make it really fast-paced and very cartoon-like. Battlefield's gonna be the more realistic shooter. Call of Duty's gonna be the cartoon shooter. You can now slide cancel directly into the store for bundles. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. We're adding the store directly into the game. So when you open a crate, you have the chance to buy something if you want. New offer. Act fast while supplies last. New COD games are like iPhones. Are new iPhones coming out? Yeah. New COD games are like iPhone games.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
I sent a super chat the other day. Don't know if you saw it. I don't know if I did. Normally it pops up when people send stuff. Thank you, Mr. Archangel. Appreciate your generosity, sir. I'm sorry for missing it if I did. Sometimes you get pretty locked in and I don't even know what the hell's happening.
You have reinforcements inbound. Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Enemy UAV overhead. One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Yo, Ward. Good to see you, bro. Oh, you know, living, blinking, breathing, walking, talking. Life's good.
Supply box is found.
Getting to live every day how I want is a pretty good feeling. And I spend my time by playing the best game ever made.
You've got time for another bounty. Get it done.
The F6 is great. Why you want COD? I'll be switching today. I'll be going between both. Yesterday we played Battlefields, ended it with a little bit of COD. I'll be switching for sure. Why is Edge Downtown even part of the stadium resurgence? Yeah, I have no idea.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocation.
I thought it was just gonna be like everyone fighting in there. You go there, there's gonna be one team camping up top. Maybe multiple teams. But it's Call of Duty. We're pretty used to them dropping stuff that is underwhelming. So it's pretty normal. So that's why I'm like expecting BO7 to be spicy, because they haven't spiced the game up in years. So I bet we'll see some pretty funky stuff.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
That's not what I thought I had. How did my guy jump? I swear, bro. You know what it is? In Battlefield, if I'm laying prone, but push... Hold up. I gotta test it. Because the way you prone and crouch and prone, and here in Battlefield is a little bit different of how you get back up. But why did my guy jump? That makes no... Why did my guy jump? How did I go from prone to jump? I don't know. My guy jumped. I didn't push. Jump. And also, they didn't eat... I threw a compact or impact at him. He didn't get hit by it. He was in this doorway. I threw it at him. No hit. Bro.
Get a UAV on grid. Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Squad mates back on track. Good work. Into the AO.
My assault. This will work.
Kill. Marking the rest. Get hunting. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Losing ground. Moving.
Be careful.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Be careful. Be careful.
Mission repaired.
I can't hit.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Top side. Bring home. Still operational in the AO. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. 5 remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad's in the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map. Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
I like it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Caught us. Caught me red-handed, man. Damn.
Is no longer active. Enemy UAV online.
Yo, I want my sniper. It has attachments.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
Wow, maintenant l'autre il me donne des petits snipes.
But
C'est
this
de
shit
tout.
ain't kicked me, so.
Visual on enemy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is inbound. Marking two safe zone.
What?
They added TDM today. 4 squads, each squad for themselves. Only 1 squad wins.
Safe zone.
That's kind of cool. I gotta check that out. Yeah, these are gunners. I've used to rock these like 10 years ago. They're nice. There's cheaper alternatives though. You don't have to spend overpriced gunner price, but they're quality. It's like you don't have to buy sunglasses that are Oakleys, but you can, or Ray-Bans, but you can.
Visual on enemy.
Tu vois même pas. Ils sont en haut, c'est clair. Ah, il est là! C'est le fucké, frérot.
Good luck to our team. COD hasn't reached 100K on Steam charts in the last 3 months, while the BF6 beta barely dipped below 200K.
Gas closing in.
Yo, Archangel, that's gonna be awesome, bro. Have fun and let us know when you get it, dude.
Got me back already.
I mean, they're probably not gonna risk their life. They got top.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Only 2 left. Gas is inbound.
We're all rocking the ABR.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Visual on enemy. You've got gas moving in.
Hey, if they can clutch this up, that'd be nice. I don't even know how to get up here. Like, is there a zip? I'm gonna guess. Dude, my head is so stuffed.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
What up, Supreme?
Last chance, soldier. Kill or be killed.
You should sprint out of prone, it's faster. Like normally in this game, I think normally I do. in Battlefield, you can't sprint after like being prone. You have to like stand up first. I might have tried doing a Battlefield thing. Next vlog? I got footage. I could post it whenever. Whenever you guys want to see it. Guys, a mask, self, and stimmies. So, do the stimmies let you heal up in the gas? Let's see it. Very little bit. Very little bit. Like, that guy didn't even get heals from it. Oh, he just got full heal from that one. I don't understand the stim. Like, does it take 3 to go full?
I'm hurt bad. Bollocks! I'm down.
No targets left. That's what I call victory.
Dude, that was the best team ever. Good job. They did it. Walk backwards and you can sprint again in BF6 like a cartoon. Walk backwards and you can sprint again. Wait, what? Health ticks down per second in the game. You need to time it right before the health hit. Time it right before the health hit hits to get the full second of heals in before you get hit by the gas again. You need to time it right before the health hit hits. So you have to use it in between every second tick. So it goes like 1 Mississippi. But you have to use it in between Mississippis. You have to use it before the health hit hits. So like instant take damage, then use it because you don't want to stim while taking damage. GG, boys. GG's. I think we just lose too much range. Do I need the springs? Not really. Also, whatever you feel, bro, I love the vlogs. Yo, thank you, man. And because you said that, I'll post it soon, brother. Thank you. I just keep chugging water, taking Mucinex, bro. I'm a slime ball. We're a slime ball. See her? See a little loony? Little loony toony? Isn't she beautiful? Dude, you know she's chill when she lets me touch her. If she wasn't chill, she would have ran away. The second I try to go touch her, she'll just sprint. So she's super chill right now. Stretching her little feet out. All right, so we're the only COD player that's still playing Call of Duty. Everyone's playing Battlefield 6 right now. When does that beta end? Someone said, I had a 2.5 in weekend 1. Oh, really? There's a way to find out? Watching since you were 12, you're 23 now, you're a legend. The 17th. You know what time on Sunday? Battlefield website, you enter your ID and you get your stats. Very nice. Very nice. Such a pretty coat of fur. He's adorable. My little tiger. All right, first match is solo dolo. After several moments of waiting patiently, we finally found a game. Everyone's playing BF6 right now, guys. All we playing this. Call of Duty's paying me $1 million a year to play.
We're headed to the war zone. Geared up. Stand by.
Thanks, Call of Duty. Where the hell'd you come from?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Oh, brother. Here goes nothing. Would I become a clown? All of a sudden?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Hightail out of there.
Skip it, especially because it's boring as hell. It's nice having specialists, but going to the same tower every single game.
Enemy soldier incoming. Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Yo, any of you guys still playing COD or nah? Is Battlefield taking over right now? It might be the last soul alive that's streaming this game.
Enemy UAV overhead. Intel point captured.
I love how I ping it when it's in front of me.
Peek at the next gas
I like look at the map to see what we got, but still ping anyways.
Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information
Itchy.
on the next gas spread.
To those that played BF6, what do you guys think of it? Probably be switching to it at some point today. What? What? Sprinting is so slow for me. Map's too big, but I had fun. Just sucks the assault class. There's only 2 mags. So apparently you could take the shotgun off and it gives you more ammo. Or you could put on a different weapon over the shotgun, which I didn't know until yesterday. You don't have to use the shotty. You can put on a sniper, literally I think any gun and replace it. Definitely still playing COD. I like MP ranked though.
Intel point activated.
COD stream charts 50k, BF6 350k. Oh yeah. It's a squad-based game, super. If you're assault or another class, you need to stick with support players to get the ammo. Yeah, definitely. Not a good solo game at all. But I'm hoping to have a BR solo mode. Because deep down, we're a solo player. It's fun just to hop in and kill stuff without having to worry about teaming up with your sweatiest friends. You just want to play for fun. That's why I like BR. Just hop in and win.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
These AIs. Yo, I hope Call of Duty does something. You know, acknowledges that they're getting crushed. I'm sure it's tough for them not to acknowledge it.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Literally want a solo mode in every game. Like Delta, I'm still waiting for their solo mode. I haven't been playing it much because it's horrible solo.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby.
Any mode or game that relies on randoms might not end up so well. But if you got to rely on yourself, then you can't complain about as much. Unless cheaters, lag, campers. I'm a sniper. Not gonna hit. Ain't hitting.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Come on, come on.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Not even the first zone yet. And we already have eyes.
Great work.
Bro, not even the first zone,
Gas spread.
and we already know where it's gonna end. That seems insane to me. I think the zones used to move faster, no? Because, like, how did it not close yet? We could do more. Heck, I'll do more.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV standing by.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Let's be suicide or what? We got so much time to kill. Definitely want to try that TDM mode in BF today.
You're losing ground. Moving.
My head is so stuffed. Just feel congested as a mofo.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
What do you think Call of Duty's thinking right now? Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Or are they cooking right now, bro? Because they might be in the lab cooking. I mean, they are. They gotta be.
Now ensure the point is secure.
Give me all the time in the world that I missed. Why doesn't COD use destruction like BF? Probably can't handle it. And they've always been a more cartoony shooter than
Hostile UAV
realistic.
in the area.
But I could see them trying to copy BF one day. In a way, Battlefield copied Call of Duty.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
This is the lazy way to win solos. But also the most efficient way.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread. Enemy UAV is online. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the entry point. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now. Enemy
Bro, look
UAV
at-
overhead. Well done, soldier.
More.
Check your map for the
More.
next gas spread location.
More of them, bro. Oh, Raph, come on, dude. And here my filter just made the air fresh. It's gonna have to work in overtime now. That's cooked.
Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Gas is closing in.
Call of Duty. Exhilarating. That sniper sounded kind of close.
Enemy UAV is online. Heads up. An enemy squad.
Rallied. I don't think it's the real one because it wasn't max level.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
He dropped specialist? Oh shit. I didn't even notice. I have to go back for it.
Hostile UAV in the area. Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
That was the real rallied? Really? He did have Speci. That's very nice.
Enemy airstrike in the area. The Gulag is your last chance.
That sucks.
Fight to earn redeployment.
He probably wants his Speci back. I guess we're not the only streamer still playing this game. Prepared to fight. I'm prepared.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
So my stuff's probably gone, right? We kind of died like... We did all these recons and don't even go to the spot, which is kind of nuts. But I have to get all my stuff back. Might die right here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
UAV available for that team.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV standing by.
I don't have smokes.
TACOM, we're flying on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Legit could just camp and zone, but I kind of want to get some of these guys out of here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag locked down. Area.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Too quiet.
Get to the new safe zone.
HDR, ready for launch.
Only 10 left. Gas is moving.
Gonna end there.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Someone's sniping.
You're losing ground. Move it. You've made it to the top 5.
Maybe I shouldn't have hopped so soon.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. You've got gas moving in. 16 rounds. Out. You're in the last 2. Now finish this. Hostile airstrike incoming. All stations.
GG.
No enemy movement detected at this time.
Sorry, I rallied. Sorry, bro. Easy. Easy peasy. My mortar strike hit him twice. He called a precision on my head. I probably couldn't have stayed up there. He wasn't anticipating me to hop off, so I caught him off guard. GG's. Now I can make a video saying that I beat Rallied in a 1v1. 130. We beat Rallied. Hopefully this will get me famous. If I can do this full time. 130. I beat Rallied. Big Matt. Recon strat. Dude, if I was on a team with Rallied, Doc, and Bobby, we wouldn't lose. We could substitute Raph in there too. Wouldn't lose. Oh, let's see from his POV. Dude, if I wasn't me, I'd hate me. Why? 'Cause I wouldn't want to lose to myself. That's why I don't lose. I want to see from his point of view.
Use that. Well, I can at least have a 2 C9s here. Oh shit, I threw a nade. Oh, it's alright. I didn't kill anybody with it.
He probably lost, not just because I caught him off guard, but he had more kills and I was playing for the win. I mean, obviously he's playing for the win too, but he was going for kills. I was strictly going for the win. And the more kills you get, the more against the game is. The game is more against you when you get more kills. And I know that, so I was prioritizing objective over kills.
Is there anything here? Cypher haven't used it. XMG haven't used it.
Oh, he's got no guns. That's why he lost too. He has no guns. Literally has no guns. They're guns, but not good ones. He's also down low. I called that cluster when I heard those shots. You saw where I called it from, up top right there. Yeah. I couldn't stay there. Obviously, I had to hop. He didn't see me hop off. He didn't know I hopped. He didn't know I hopped.
Ow. How the hell is that hitting me? What? GG's, man. How did that cluster just hit me?
Oh, actually, though, how did that hit you?
Wow. That's ass.
That was ass.
Gentlemen.
That was ass.
Back again.
You know how many times we experience moments that are ass? It's literally because he has more kills, probably. I know it sounds weird. Like, why would a cluster hit him through a tent because he has more kills? Because he has more kills, I had less kills. The game wants to make the fight feel more balanced. And I mean, why did he get hit? Why did he get hit? What is he getting hit by?
How the hell is that hitting me?
Oh, it's open behind him. Look at, he obviously walked through that opening. See, look at the opening. What? Wait. Look at the strike. No, he got RNG'd. So if you look at the strike where it was coming from, this extended to his range. In order for him to not get hit by the strike, he had to not be in the tent. Look at the strikes. Look at the strikes, bro. Watch the strikes. Look how that one extended. He got so screwed. Also, look at this. What? Look at the angle I have. Like, how do I see him without him seeing me? What the hell was that? Hold on. What was that? Oh, I saw a sliver of his arm, his leg. Look at his screen. He can't see me. My screen, I can see him. It's all angles, baby. GG. I'm guessing Rally got. Did he get off the rip?
But the guy that was in my elite shot, the guy that was in my resurgence, or is it blessed shot?
Blessed shot. I know Blessed. Well, I don't know him personally, but I saw him.
That was dumb of me. I should be conserving these guns, honestly.
Conserving these guns?
I don't need to be taking these fights. Code exposed with the.
Oh, he's doing a challenge. 1 kill per. That's why he wasn't using his guns at the end. Dude, he's doing a challenge against me. That's not good.
Primer.
Oh my dude. He's going for a challenge, trying to make the game spicy for himself and viewers. I'm just going purely for the win. So that's unfortunate that Rallied had to go against us trying when he's trying to do challenges.
Let's get out of here. On the kills here,
Check weapons and gear. We're holding the deployment.
I third-partied so hard too. That's dude. He tries to snipe the guy that he downed, and I snipe him while he's trying to snipe. Just the timing. I feel a little bad now. I feel a little bad about that.
All stations, this is Shadow 01.
How was yo? For as much as Rallied plays, I'm surprised he's not max level. I thought it was a fanboy or something because I saw he wasn't maxed. The dude plays more than me. I literally just hit max a couple days ago, or maybe even yesterday. No, 2 days ago. You know that your character look on the right side from your character, not in the middle of left? Did you know that your character looks on the right side from your character, not in the middle or left? No, I didn't know that. Your character look on the right side. Get a kill with every gun in the game. He can't use guns he already used. Man, that's tough. What's up, James? Your screen is on the right side where your gun is. Makes sense. Thank you, Saw. How do you pronounce S-V-E-N? I want to say Sven, but it's not Sven. It is Sven? Okay. So I'm not too illiterate then.
Hunt down the enemy.
My head so stuffed. I have a headache. I feel congested as a mofo. I don't know what happened. Holy moly, bro. I think I need more sleep, honestly.
To discover the next gas spread. ensure the point is secure.
Nothing like working hard to keep the game alive. Oh, I'm trying. Definitely trying, guys. Activision pays me a hefty fee to keep playing this game, so we keep playing. Because they want someone in the community that doesn't cheat to show what it's like to actually be elite. So I'm down for 6 figures a year, you know?
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading
It's not a bad gig, honestly. Been doing it for 15 years. Shout out to Activision, man. Thank you so much for making my dreams come true. Okay. Elite cheats. Yo, I got a speed hack video coming out soon. I want a game using speed hacks. Super sick. I can't wait to show you guys it. Not even joking either. It's gonna be dropping soon. And I got a vacuum vlog on the way. Since someone wanted more vlogs, I gotta give what the people want. Elite stinks. Oh, bro, that's you. Don't be projecting. Elite cheeks. That's more like it.
Mark a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spread.
Oh, man. Raf just is chock full of them. You could put elite anything after that. Elite sheets.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there. Secure the intel. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
UAV available for testing.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
Yo, 716.
UAV returning to target.
Shout out Buffalo. Elite stinky meat showing cheeks between the sheets while wearing cleats and making beats. I'm gonna change my name to that. That's pretty good.
UAV standing by.
Pretty clever. Yeah, yo, they have a lot of brains, Raph. If we think of something like that.
Tasking request received. We're done.
Yo, Sean, I heard if you open 30 red chests, you unlock an XM4 tracer weapon. Really? 30 red chests will grant us a variant. Good to know. Tests. The ruling elites. Eagle hacks. Ooh, now we're talking.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the...
Me in red, not orange, right? Get the weapon crates. Your own weapon crate.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Oh, I was supposed to switch the map since we won the game before this.
Enemy UAV is online. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
You're in my sights. What's that smell? It's stinky meat elite.
Until it's secure.
Not stinky elite meat. It's meat elite. Meat elite. Meat. Hello, I'm elite. Meet me. Meet my meat. Say hello to my meat. Meat. A great word. Elite meat. Dude,
Capture complete.
so stupid.
Hell of a job.
Just because it rhymes, it's so dumb. This guy's a fucking legend.
Welcome to the Gulag. Time to win redeployment. They're ready to fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
It was a legend.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Yes, I'll definitely be in BF6.
Target down. Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
That's not where I died. Where'd I die? You go over here. Right there. It said I died over there, but no, I didn't. Grab this first, actually.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Who the fuck is sniping us?
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Stop.
Online.
Nicely played.
Thank you. That was nice. Very nice of him to say that.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
UAV available for testing.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Thanks for the work. When your overflight terminates.
Get the fuck out, dude.
Sector 25 was still standing. The enemy took that
GG's.
one, but we'll get them back.
What's up, Tony? We won the game before that and then just exploded. Let's hop over to Resurgence. That was unfortunate. I don't know why I kept switching seats instead of getting out. Damn, bro. Want to get a little back-to-back action. Gonna be hopping a BF soon here. Call of Duty's pretty dead. You know, Battlefield 6 beta's open again, so it's taking all the limelight. Praise. If they can't kill me, I'll kill me. Said we crushed ourselves with our own vehicle.
Enemies dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
It wasn't even the explosion of the vehicle that killed us. It exploded and then it fell on us, so it squished us. We got squished.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yo, 65 thumbs up. Don't forget to smash it if you haven't. Road to 100 thumbs up.
Resurgence. Survive the time and secure.
My movement's kind of acting funky. Oh, someone took the heli. Going for Speci.
Incoming.
Shooting the bike. I'll take that. That dude's got balls of steel. Can't wait for BO7. Same, brother. Just too toxic for you. Very toxic. Toxic scripts. GG's. GG's. Dude, Call of Duty's just cooked. Got cheaters, no anti-cheat. Pretty bad. Open BS, you know, BO7 has a working anti-cheat. But Call of Duty has been saying that for 5 years now. GG's, man, GG's. GG's, Luna. Nice. Ed. Refill this bad boy. Hi, baby. Hi, little baby. Yeah, cats are the best. I love my little loony. So chill and independent. It's the best part about them. Low maintenance. We have 2 musics going. My bad. Cats are very low maintenance. Player 1. Welcome back, sir. Squad deathmatch. Let's search. First time I'm gonna play this. The official BF release. I think October. Pretty sure. I could be wrong though. More headshot damage. Can't use that. I gotta take some off. There we go. Kind of like free for all, but with the squad.
Come on!
How many lives do you get? Wait. Is it up to a score limit? The lives?
Good one! We have an early advantage. Mission is on target. We got a man down!
I like how this game is not so cartoony like COD. It's a nice change of pace. Get turned on.
You're leaving the battlefield. Return to combat. Target down! Target down! We have maintained our advantage.
So realistic. Immersive. Ah, we have fucking teammates up there. Come on, dude. Throw it. Do we win? We won. So I guess our squad was the best. What aim settings am I using? Yo, it took me like an hour. I was customizing, getting recommendations from you guys in the chat. I can show you. It's a lot. There's a lot of different settings that I'm not used to changing. Or 300 attachments for each gun that have to be unlocked via a different gun. That's insane. But Call of Duty will find a way to make their game insane. All right, so for my aim settings. Soldier aim input curve set to BF1. I don't really know the difference between BF1, 3, 2, linear, stand. I might try standard again, but I was told to use BF1 and 4. I might even just try standard. Even though I had it on that, I was told to use that. I just don't really like being told something without knowing why it's better. Like, use this, it's better, trust me. It's like, who are you? How do I know? What makes you say that? What's your setup? What's your controller? Like, trust me, set it to BF1 and set this to 60. Like, how? I heard it from a professional. Okay, I'm a professional as well. Trust me. So I really don't know what the best is, to be honest. There's so many settings. Where's like, wait, there's more. No, there's more somewhere. There's more. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's worth changing, to be honest. There's too many settings. Sorry. I'm a noob. I keep just kind of tweaking stuff. But someone in my last chat was saying BF1 and BF4 for the response curves. There's no idea why. It said to set this vertical aim ratio to 56. Why? I don't know. Don't know. Sorry, bro. Don't mean to be Debbie Downer. I'm all out of caffeine. You say just look up a video, but that's like, what makes you believe the video you're watching? Just watch a video of a random person sharing their preference of settings. Like, whatever your settings are is your preference. There is no best settings. It's like, hey, can someone wipe my butt for me? Oh, I might need to look up a video. This is back to standard. And I think it's better than what I had. No, it is better than what I had. Use what is best for you by experimenting, and don't use what people tell you to use, because it won't be the best for you. It's the best for them. Oh, you can, bro, I didn't even know you can climb that rock. This guy's... Oops. Use whatever your heart desires. Don't just copy someone. Experiment for yourself. If you like it, use it. If you don't, switch it up. Whoa. It like changes the bloom. Standard? I have to look up more than I think. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Is there a way to like reverse that or not? Oops. Dude, get down. Why are you bouncing? Parachute's dope, actually. You should fly with it. I spawn. Defeated. 28-9. Bro, we popped off. Holy shit. My teammates were ass though. GG. MP7 sick. Love this gun. A Warhead Candy Fanatic. Ooh, Warheads. Sour candy. I like sour things. Dude, we just shredded them. Battlefield 6. Have you guys tried it yet? Open beta till the 17th. Second beta. Whoa. Can I customize? All searching? Same map? Looks like it. And stink. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. Aiming speed. There's some glare. Where they at, boys? I gotta split this gat. Oh, I didn't for some reason hear you in my building. Yo, was the parachute always in the game that I just noticed, like today? When a COD player plays Battlefield, what you're witnessing right now. Dude, holy shit. It's just like battle of these rocks. The whole fight's on these rocks. Yo, Battlefield made a better shooter game than COD. It just did. This is better than 6 mechanically, graphically, shooting, even movement. Even though it's slower, somehow it's better. Somehow. Old me wouldn't maybe think so, but after 5 years of doo-doo, it's different. You know, it's a nice change of pace to play something different. They keep going back to those rocks. MP7's sick. I didn't really get that many kills that game. I kind of don't want to play the same map over and over again. We stuck here? We're stuck. We're stuck. I don't know if this will fix itself or if I have to reset my game. They just reset the class. Oh, game's busted. Bro. Can't leave. BF6. Pretty lit. What up, Balkan? Welcome back, brother. Yo, peace out, Ark. Thank you, man. I think video games are too easy. Give me a game with guns, easy. Let's try. I'll add that in the mix too. I like it. Got 2 audios. Yo, any fellow COD players playing this? Or nah? What is this? Aftermarket mag catch that ensures the weapon's mag drops free every time, slightly improved reload speed. Very, very little bit reload speed. Go this with this. Hmm. Five points. Settings. Are not customize settings? There we go. Been switching these between standard and BF1. I don't know the difference, honestly. Oh man, aiming left and right acceleration. What the? Ah, GG's ref. No slide canceling? Aww. Aww. What if I still do? I play this exactly like Call of Duty. I'm not even joking. It feels like a better COD to me. Like a modern COD. Because like, if I see an enemy, I could bust out the moves. I'm not gonna just stand there like a brick wall the whole time. I see someone leave their line of sight, attack someone else behind me, kill them, go back to the first guy, a different, like, I'm moving and grooving, baby. You don't have to stay in a building the whole time.
Multiple enemies detected. Neutralize all targets.
Back to BF1 aim settings. We'll see how this goes. It felt like the standard had more aim assist.
Let's move.
Just like Call of Duty. Except more real. Who we won?
Enemy forces have secured an advantage.
Get the F up. Saw you on target in OP a little bit ago. Missed you by like 5 seconds before you drove away. Still hate that I missed my chance to get a pick. Been watching since BO 3 days. And go Bills. You got to do a meet up one day in Buffalo. Yo, Zachary. Definitely. And next time you see me, don't be afraid to say hello. Sorry that happened. But you missed. You missed me, brother. What? Buffalo. Small town. Small world. I feel like you'll end up seeing. You'll probably find me again. Would be cool to like a arcade. Go to an arcade, Dave and Buster's or something. Or like, imagine like paintball or airsoft or I don't know. Game's great. This might be my new favorite mode. I feel like you can actually carry your team more. You don't have 16 teammates all going, 3 and 14. You stink. Beat up at Dave and Buster's. That get will be wild. Bruh, I should have like a shit ton of tickets saved up from Dave and Buster's. I want to save up so I can get anything and then not even get it. Just to say I could. 19-3. Nihilix said, just tried the settings you had gave me. Wait. Just tried the settings you had, and it gave me a very good idea of where I need to adjust. Thanks as always, bro. Okay. I'm glad you're able to, you know, make do. There's so many different aim settings in this game that is overwhelming. There's acceleration, this, that, other things that don't even know what they do. Literally don't even know what they do. But I've just been trial and error testing different settings out. Thanks to you guys and me just trying them as well. If I recommend something or you try my setup, it's definitely a good place to start, you know? I'm not trying to use bad stuff, but always adjust it to your liking, you know, sensitivity and all that. Because it depends your sticks. It depends if you have control freaks, tension ring, your controller, the monitor you're on, the screen you're on. So many factors can make your game feel different. So it's not just one size fits all for everyone, I don't think. Whatever happened to the simple days of just horizontal and vertical, right? Now all these accelerations and aim assist, this and that, and yeah, it's a lot. Game's really well made though, being a war shooter. Been watching you since I was 15. You're 29 now. You sesh. Thank you, man.
Detonation successful. Bravo is destroyed.
Dave and busted. MP7 is my favorite gun of the game. Hands down, my favorite gun of the game. I love it. Check this out. I'm gonna get in there and shit on him. I'm not gonna get in there right now. I lied. I thought I was, but then they didn't actually move up like I thought they were. This is gotta plant these suckers. It's called Rush. I tried rushing. You guys sat down real quick. This game has bloom, so your bullets will sometimes miss randomly for fun. You'll be shooting directly at them, but it doesn't count because bloom. We're gonna make it so your shots don't count. Because Bloom. But I'm not missing. Oh, we know. You're getting Bloom because you're not missing. Then how do I not get it? Don't shoot as much. Gotta tap fire. Gotta tippity tap. There is auto heal. Just takes a little longer. I keep throwing down the heal pack. Get my health back quicker. Just defend this.
We have armed explosives on Alpha.
Okay, not really.
Our troops have destroyed objective Bravo. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Jeez. Can I parachute in this map too? I'm gonna trust it. That didn't really work. I had wall hacks for a sec. That roll is so sick. This one's tough. You know what's coming. You knew. This one's almost impossible to get because they just spawn right there. I need a different gun. Yo, good luck, Mies. Get it. Have fun, bro. Good to see you in the chat, man. Can't get out. Can't even push in, I mean. Don't bounce like that. Jesus. What? Oh my God. $35-8. GG's, man. This game's pretty fun, bro. I'm liking it. The realism. Test, test, test. My mic pops up. Yo, this... What gun is this? I'm an engineer. Love it. That's also an SMG. MP7 better for range. SGX good for close up. Actually? Yeah.
Hostile targets confirmed. Leave nothing alive.
Elite choosing BF6? Bruh. What? You're getting reported. Yeah, you're reported. Bird. Bird's the word. Doing it. Yo, who's he to? I can't tell who he's talking to. What is? What? I'm not a medic. I was light years behind the wall. That shit made no sense. Our teammates' comms suck. Yup. 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 Gang. Yep. Gang, gang. Where you at? Yup. No, bro, no. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in. You just ate an RPG to the face? Not so hot this time around. All right, GG's there. GG's. What do you think, Looney? BRB, homies. Is Battlefield 6 gonna kill COD? What do we think, guys? Is COD cooked or what? Or do you think Activision's gonna somehow step up their game in Black Ops 7? What do you guys think? Yo, Art, you weren't supposed to tell him, bro. You weren't supposed to tell. I'll go that way. I know it's a silly comment, but when you're gaming, make sure your screens, like your eyeballs are in the center of your screen. You don't want to be having to like look down or up, you know? Remember the old gaming days? There's a guy in front of me, I wasn't even shooting. Bro, remember like at, you know, the store, Kmart? What else had the screens where you look straight up? You want to make sure your screen is literally right in the center, so your eyeballs look straight, not up, not down, so you're locked in. Every little detail can make the difference when you have a monitor, a controller, a good internet, a good headset, a 5090 GPU. It makes a big difference. I'm gonna remind myself every time I play how grateful I am to have a 5090. I still have my 3090. I'm using that to stream. This game is literally gorgeous. I should not have reloaded. I didn't expect to get upstairs.
Let's move.
Just like in COD, get a kill, turn around, get a kill, turn around, get a kill, turn around. Keep anticipating that the game wants you to die. Even if it's not the game, let's just say that's how the game is meant to be played. Get a kill, turn around. Get a kill, turn around. They might still spawn behind me. I reloaded at the wrong time. I didn't think there was gonna be a guy behind me, but I have to follow my rule. Get a kill, turn around. Get a kill, turn around, guys. Okay. Gotta get the kill first. I think people's biggest complaints with this game is gonna be the weapon bloom and how shots don't count. You'll shoot someone, it doesn't count. That's not bloom. That's not weapon bloom. When I'm shooting someone this close, that's not weapon bloom. If it was blooming, it would be blooming onto them. Why aren't the shots hitting sometimes? It's not bloom. It's not. That's not what bloom is. Look at the gun. Look how you see the bullets? And that crosshair, like, changing size? You can see what the bloom is. You can see it right there on the wall, too. Instead of shooting walls, shoot people. When you're, bro, when you are this close to someone, that's not bloom. I think the biggest complaint is going to be that. Not bloom. They're going to say bloom, but it's not bloom. If you played Reach, you know what bloom is. It's Battlefield's version of bloom, but it's also Battlefield's version of RNG. And that bloom RNG can be changed on their accord based on engagement and other factors, the weapon you're using, if you're moving, if they're not moving, the gun you have versus the gun they have, and the range you're at, the way you approach the angle, the way you were engaged in the fight. Like, there's many factors that will explain why you might not have got the kill. I'm not talking about those moments. I'm talking about the moments where I'm directly shooting someone next to me and they're not dying, and then I die in one bullet. Same thing in COD, though. If I shoot someone with a whole mag, what feels to be a whole mag, they should die because I had 19 kills before it, that they died quicker with less bullets, but this guy, for some reason, doesn't die he turns and shoots and kills me in 1 bullet or 2 bullets off target. I'm not joking you. Like, Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, Apex Legends, literally every game that has shooting that I've played. There's moments where I'm like, okay. Okay. You don't go to the casino and get pissed when you lose on a slot machine, bro. You don't go to the arcade and get really that mad when you lose a game that's like a claw machine or something that you have to stack blocks or do something that's skill based. Because in the end, they rig the win. It doesn't mean you can't win. It doesn't mean you can't be better. It doesn't mean you can't learn and get more knowledgeable of the game's mechanics and algorithms. But every single game I played has this RNG that's not actually random. It's random to you and me, but it's not random as in you rolled the dice and it's what you got. It actually happened for a reason. It's not random. It only seems random. It's called black box mechanics. Look it up. Black box mechanics. Black box mechanics. It's in stupid terms, they force an outcome that you don't know why it was that way. That's what a black box mechanic is. They can make an outcome happen regardless of the input. So it keeps the person who's playing wondering, wait, how did that happen? Literally, that's what it's designed for, and that keeps you hooked. That's why casinos, that's why gambling is a billion-dollar business. Trillion-dollar business. I don't even know. Oh, bullets seem fine there. Bullets seem fine there. No bloom whatsoever. Bullets seem fine. Shotgun. It was about time. I'm super hyper, like super duper aware of everything in life. So when I play a video game, it's very easy for me to become aware of the game's mechanics. When things actually take skill, I acknowledge the skill it requires to do the things to win. When a game is rigged, I acknowledge the moments that the game is rigged because the consistency of what is normally skill becomes inconsistent and you get killed by someone who's not doing the thing that is supposed to get kills because black box mechanics. I know it sounds like a made up thing, but do an experiment for yourself, and it's literally based on your stats. Whatever your KD is, if you start to go above your KD, the reason that you're in the game you're in is because the game paired you with other people with stats, because your stats, and it's trying to balance both teams. So there's always going to be moments that'll feel random, but it was not random. And you can actually win more by understanding that and acknowledging the algorithm. If you knew that a claw machine won after it lost 9 times, you would make sure to play after someone lost on it 9 times or saw it lose 9 times. You know what I mean? When I play COD or even this game, most of my games are going like OG Call of Duty scores because we're locked in. When I'm actually playing and focused, we play super well. But that's how I play every literally video game in my life. Because it's what we do all the time. I play video games. And it's my goal to master it and become the best. Every game I play, even if it doesn't seem like it. I want to do it so nonchalantly. But he's going to shotgun me, bro. Don't shotty me. Please. I have to bust that out. Actually, I have to use that. I reloaded the same time he ran past, but since he didn't notice me, I was able to get the reload off. Shotgun might hit me. He tried. Someone tried. Two v one. Not gonna win that. Like, I'm telling you right now, bro, every gunfight is an equation, and it's a mathematical one. Every gunfight, and if you know math, 1 + 1 is 2, you know, stuff like that, then you could be really good at any game ever made ever. And once you acknowledge the algo and the pattern in the game you're playing, you just do the same thing over and over. And it's not hard once you know it. You don't like, oh, why is that happening? I know exactly why that happened. I know exactly why I lost that fight. Or I know exactly what I could have done or should have done instead. So next time I'll do that instead. Because I noticed after thousands of times, you notice what works and what doesn't. With every game. This game's incredibly made. It really is. Like Call of Duty, this is much slower paced, obviously. It's like Siege. Shotguns are so busted because it's just like COD 2, bro. I don't know the saying I want to think of right now, but it's like for them, but not for you. If I use a shotgun, yes, I will get one-shot kills sometimes. Probably 2 or 3 times in a row, then I'll die. Not because I missed, because my KDs are 2 or 3 in this game. And I'm telling you, you'll die at where your KD is because the game purposely puts you on the team you're on, with teammates you have, against the people you're going against, with the stats they have, purposefully because of your average. It's all based on math and numbers. Bro, it's all it is. But it's not like end all be all. It's not like, oh, that sucks. It's garbage now. It kind of is. Part of it's garbage. The casino, the casinification of it. But it doesn't mean you can't outsmart the game and kind of like do what you think will win. Like, it's very simple. I could have ran and died. I just decided to hold my ground. Because I noticed before, if I would have tried to run, I probably would have, like, it's so simple. Do I keep seeing something? Dude, screw the shotgun. I'm not joking you. My biggest complaints of this game, if I had to give any, the casinification of the game. The whole like SBM, EOMM, that's literally internet and social media. It's everything, so you can't escape that. And shotguns. And the bloom, if you want to call it that. I think it should be based on weapons. I mean, I guess bloom, I like bloom. The idea of it, that spraying makes the shot more inaccurate. But what I'm referring to isn't the bloom. I say not bloom. It's the moments that your shots don't count when they should be. And it's not because bloom. Because why did the other kills count perfectly fine from farther away with less bullets? But this guy 1 foot away with a whole magazine kills me in a shot. It's because it's literally SBM'd to the max, like every flipping game is. X-Defiant, there's no SBM. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. Yes, there was. We're the most knowledgeable, advanced, elite gamer of all time. Literally. I understand a video game when I play it because I want to win. And I want to use the best, easiest, most broken, overpowered, and master it. Like, I want to just become the best at it and never lose ever. And when I do, learn why I lost. And most times I lose because I spawn in death, or I get shot in the back, or I explode, or I die by an explosion again, or I die by fire, or I get sniped, or I spawn in death again. It's because if you get a shit ton of kills in a row, the game's like, all right, this guy's got a 12 KD, a 15 KD, a 16 KD, a 22 KD, a 24 KD. We have to put a stop to this because we base these matches on stats. So you'll spawn in death maybe 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row, and it's going to bring you back down to your average. By design. But we're the only YouTuber in existence that can talk about it because we're the smartest person alive. There's no other COD YouTuber or gamer that talks about it in this way because their brain hasn't fully developed yet. Maybe. They haven't fully understood or comprehended. I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal, but what happens when I flew millions of miles high in the sky and I'm sharing with everyone what I learned about my adventure and all the things I've seen and learned. And I'm coming back to Earth to share my knowledge with people that only flew 5 feet high. I flew millions of feet high. You can't actually go millions of feet high. You can only go like, I forgot how many miles, but you can't go millions. if we're being honest. I can only be honest, bro. I'm like ChatGPT, but real life. Because everything I say is coming from like, I'm trying to be like a calculator with words. So what I'm saying, I want to be correct. Because I don't want to lie or make something up. I want it to be true. But that is like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's frowned upon. You kind of spilling the beans here, guy. It's like watching a movie and someone's like, this is the ending, just so you know. What? Why did you do that? Save you time and energy and money? You ruined it for me. How dare you? I was supposed to watch. My bad. I'm trying to help you out. And it's not a movie I'm spoiling. It's life and algorithms and video games. It's crazy. But I think you, dude. All right. Thank you for proving my point, though. Every game is going to have a set of systems, patterns, algorithms, equations, mathematical things taking place. And you want to have the best hand. It's like playing poker, Texas Hold'em. It's like playing war. You want to have the higher card. It's like playing, my voice is so shot, by the way. So, excuse me. I, like, woke up a couple days ago feeling congested as F. So, I have an MP7. Close up, I'm going to dominate. Even at medium range, not bad. If I aim down sight and shoot a guy moving, like, I'm increasing the odds of me winning. If I play really... I'm not going to res yet. I got shotgunned. All right. Well, that was what would beat us in that situation, or an explosion. But if you, like... Using a shotgun is like wearing a diaper. You don't have to get up to use the bathroom. And it's much easier that way, because you can just stay in your shit. You know what I mean? You just sit in it. You don't have to really worry about getting up or doing something else. You could just stay there and just wear your diaper all day long. And this stream is brought to you by Depends. I got a new gaming sponsor for elite gamers that don't want to get up. New shotguns. Use code ELITE at Depends.com. Let me guess, was I strafing too fast for the shots to hit? I was just going way too quick. But those shots were fine, though. They hit perfectly fine. And I was also strafing. I want to stack the odds in my favor in every game I play. The most OP, the best for the situation I'm in, optimized for whatever engagement, you know? When I play COD, when I play any shooter game, I want to use, like, what's the gun? What do I use? What's the fastest TTK? Fast attachments? This game is incredibly made, dude. Keep saying it. It really is. It's like the future of shooters. And Call of Duty has to step up. Just imagine that every situation where someone could be, they will be. I'm gonna defib you. I got shotgunned. I'm not kidding you. This game would become 25% better without the shotgun. That sounds stupid, I know. Because that's the thing that's supposed to be good up close. But when it becomes the only thing that kills you up close, it makes you not want to ever go up close unless you're using a shotgun. And I don't think games, personally, my opinion, you know, my opinion, you could say the same about snipers, and then snipers shouldn't exist either. Nope, they shouldn't. Only guns that require consistently aiming accurately. But no, I think snipers are the epitome of accuracy. That is, being a sniper is being a sharpshooter, being great with your aim. But what I don't appreciate in games is that back in 2019 Warzone, if you were good with the sniper, you would hit every headshot ever and never miss ever, if you were accurate. They now make it so you will miss and you can't hit. And I don't like that. And it sounds like a complaint. I have more frames and a better computer than ever before, and I can tell when the game is either letting me hit easily or not letting me hit easily. Because I'm staring at pixels all day long. I can feel the exact millisecond something's off. And I do make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but I try to play perfectly. When I'm really locked in and winning games and playing well, I try to play literally perfectly. I want to get 100% perfection, not one slip up, not one mistake, not one wrong move ever. And if we're being honest with ourselves, I probably get between 88 and 98%. At my level, the way we're playing, we're going to be playing at a high tier. I want to say 99%, but like if you want to, the actual like 1%, they literally only game all the time. Like I do live life and I do see my family and friends and I go outside. But when I game, bro, I take this more serious than I take real life. When I'm actually locked in, bro, like real life, I'm chilling. I'm just trying to make sure I eat food and exercise and get enough sleep. Go outside and get sunshine and stuff. That's all I'm worried about in real life, is like making sure my girlfriend and my family and friends, like, we're all good. Not that I have to worry about them, but I do the best I can. And when I'm with them, we all do the best we can, being peaceful, encouraging, motivating, like lifting each other up and trying to help each other out with things we're learning and what we're into. Like, that's what life's all about. Learning, growing. You're going to lose. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to mess up. You're going to fall down. What'd you learn? What'd you do? What can you do next time? We're just gonna hold the spot. So I have to use the jump button to stand. To stand. Hold up. My voice is cooked. Bro, I've been taking Mucinex. Mucinex. I'm trying to say mucus next. Well, I got a lot of mucus coming up next. Yeah, we do. We're stuck. My teammates are gonna suffer if we don't push out of here. Let me rest you again. Well, dude, shit. I'm trying. Dude, if I was like ruler of the world, I would make sure everyone has the best GPU and computer, the fastest internet, free filtered water, and free fruits and vegetables, all organic, no GMOs, no shit that will make you have a third eyeball thrown on your armpit.
We have experienced an early setback. Refocus and strike back.
If I had like infinite money, I would make sure that everyone has what they need to feel good and to have fun playing the games they love in the highest quality. That sounds dumb, I know, but people play games to escape real life and the struggles and the difficulties, and I'm so blessed. So blessed. And I know not everyone feels that way. Because I hear stories all the time from you guys, strangers, random people I don't know in real life. My mom will tell me things that happen on the news. I'm just like, all the news shares is bad news. Because it's not that It's happening, but it's like hearing bad news all the time. Shh. I want to hear the good news. What's the good news? You have water? You have food? That's good. Nice. Just making sure. Are you bleeding to death? That's good. That's some good news. Yo, are you breathing? Oh, I love that. Yo, keep breathing, bro. Whatever's in this moment, that's what I love the most. Not like yesterday or tomorrow. I was going to. Just give me a second. People say you can't jump. Yeah, you can. You do anything you want in this game. It's literally Call of Duty 2019, but Battlefield copied it and made it better. But added bloom, RNG, SBM, EOMM, damage change modifier to keep games close and fair and balanced. If it was purely based on aiming and shooting and that's it, imagine every shot would never not hit because you're not missing. I mean, I go by EliteShot because I like to shoot in an elite way. And elite is better than best. It's the top, tippity top. It's the 0.01%. It's the ultra rare, like legendary, the most rare. You know what I mean? 1 in like a trillion. That's how rare being elite is to me. That's what I want my shot to be like. That's what I want my gameplay to be like. That's what I want my mind to be like. That's what I want my body to be like. I want to level up to the point of being the 0.01% and living life in a way that no one does and they think is a dream. Because it is a dream that I made up. Whatever dream you're living now is a dream you made up and you're in it. You're dreaming, bro. How do you want to, you control the dream of life. What you eat, drink, do, think, everything. Everything you do. That's the dream, bro. I made a tweet saying every moment is a dream come true. I could go jump off a bridge or I can go plant a tree. I would rather plant a tree. I have this type of humor called gallows humor, which is making jokes out of very sensitive topics like death, like horrific events. It's not funny, but for some reason, I'll use that as humor. Gallows. My bro's like, yo, you have gallows type humor. He's like, it's making jokes about sensitive topics, political things, but not making a big deal about it. It's not making a big deal out of big deals. Because like, oh my God! Oh, how dare you! He said it! Oh! Oh! Like, dude, the internet is so clickbaity, rage baity, like attention grabby. So people will just say the most ridiculous shit just to get attention, like I do literally on a daily basis.
Let's go.
How dare he say that? Ah! What are you afraid of? I'm afraid of Bloom. What am I afraid of? I'm not afraid of my insecurities, but I have insecurities and maybe I'm afraid to share them. I don't know many people where like the first thing they say is, hello, my name's so-and-so and here are my insecurities, X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, and 3. Just so you know, let's get that out of the way. I mean, it'd be much better if that was the case. If everyone just told you their insecurities, so then they wouldn't be so insecure about it. My insecurity is that I love feet. That's not an insecurity, bro. That's just something you like. You don't have to share that. Oh. Sorry. There's this attitude of like not giving a shit and also like sorry. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Like you don't have to like cower. You could say what you want to say with pride and like And it's, you know, if you're not trying to hurt someone's feelings, if you're just being yourself all the time, that's the best way to be. I notice when I go out in public, when I'm anywhere, I'll just be myself, whatever that is in the moment. Then I notice everyone else is also being themselves. It's so cool. You could literally be whatever you want to be. Literally, you could be whatever you want to be, bro. How cool is that? You could take it to the extreme if you want. You don't have to, but you could. You get to wake up and do whatever you want every day. Tell me you're not dreaming. Bro, we're awake and dreaming at the same time. The internet, bro, I know I have so much to say because we lived the last 15 years of our life living the way I live still today. Make sure I eat food, exercise, go outside and see my family and friends. And I try to travel at least once or twice a year. I've been trying to travel more. So I took a screenshot of a quote that I want to just read real quick. Where's this quote? Vaughn shared it on his Instagram. Vaughn Solomon, Buffalo Bills, number 56, defensive end. He said the realest thing I've seen all day. It's not him. He shared this. You're seeking validation from a world that crucified a perfect man. Whether you are religious or not does not take away from the meaning of messages. In my opinion. You're seeking validation from a world that crucified a perfect man. Does that not like speak volumes? How do I know? I cannot be, yes, he existed. No, he didn't exist. How could I possibly be in a position to ever conjure such a thought? But this is my fear. If I claim he wasn't real by saying I'm not sure if he was, I then get crucified by those who say he was. But to me, it's the message. And if you truly were about the message, you wouldn't crucify others for thinking how they thought. Ooh. That's why it's difficult to talk politics, religion, and science. Because people have very strong beliefs. Very, very, very strong beliefs. Beliefs. Very strong beliefs. Beliefs. They believe it. They believe it. I believe it. Believe. I believe. I believe. You believe. You believe, bro? What does that even mean, you believe? Do you know? Do you know? I believe. No, you either know or you believe. I know. I know. There's things I know, but then there's things people believe because if they actually knew, they wouldn't believe that. But I can't be in a, I'm not in a position to tell people what they can and can't believe because people believe whatever they want to believe. Just like what I'm saying is a belief that I believe. But to like push your beliefs, my belief is that you could have whatever belief you want. That's the belief I'm pushing onto others. Believe whatever you want to believe. Deep down, believe whatever you wanted to believe, but like pay attention to what you believe and why do you believe that? Because why? Who told you that? And there's so many holes and it goes deep, bro. And people are so quick to like make fun or judge you or mock you or call you names before you even say anything. They'll criticize you. They'll make assumptions of you. They'll just assume you think things that you didn't even say anything about. They're just, oh, you're this and that because why? Because I'm speaking. I'm not like, hey, no, you're right. You're right. No, don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Like, is this world trying to make little cowards? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to. They're gonna think of me differently. Like, people actually probably think I'm having a mental breakdown. I think everyone is having a mental breakdown all the time by living in a trance of lies and perpetuating these beliefs that are backed by nothing. I think that's the craziest shit of all time. I'm only 30. I'm only 30. Thank you, Connection, for the 2. I'm only 30, bro. And I've noticed the older I get, the most important things to focus on. I'm not trying to be cliche. Say, oh, health and wellness. That is, yes, that is truly, honestly, that really is. That is really the best, though. But I'm not like, I want to like instill this something in the universe that goes beyond my physical abilities by putting out this word, this message that I feel like sharing in whatever capacity feels like the thing I'm here to do because it happens of itself. Like your heart beating, like your organs functioning to keep you alive and well, like your cells repairing. I hurt my finger. Now my skin's gonna repair itself. I hurt my finger. Ooh, I got a boo-boo. Now my skin's gonna heal like I'm Wolverine. And if I drink green juice, if I exercise and get sunshine and drink water, put vitamin E and aloe and don't eat processed crap and ignore sugar, I'll heal quicker. We can increase our superpowers by super focusing on every action we do. When I'm playing a video game, every single flipping action I do, I am hyper fixated when I'm actually, not when I'm talking about something and playing, when I'm literally so fixated on the game, every action is calculated. If you were to live life like a video game and you're, bro, I turned off, I'm not even shitting you today, bro. Dude, hold up. Earlier today, maybe it was just a weird timing. I turned off the 5G cellular. He said 5G. I got to turn off now. There's wireless frequencies and technologies swirling through the air all the time. Do you not think those same frequencies will alter how you feel? This fleshy thing? You don't think these electronic waves, you don't think they're going to make you feel some type of way? Bro, my brother Patrick called me. I picked up the phone. He must have been using 5G because he was working. He's a delivery driver. I heard him in his truck. I'm not kidding you, bro. I was talking to him for a minute or less. I'm like, bro. Dude. Like, dude, my arm, dude. I don't know if it's frequencies messing with me. I can't talk to you, bro. My arm is fucking is destroying me right now. I feel like he's like, okay, it's gonna be fine. I'm like, bro, my arm. I have metal in my arm. And I will notice sometimes when there's like frequencies radiating, because maybe it was a weird timing, but I turned off the 5G and I went outside, and I swear it went away within a minute. I noticed it so quick, and I noticed it go away so quick. And the only reason I think I'm able to notice what's inside my body so quickly is because I'm hyper fixated on how I feel and what I think and what I eat and what I drink and what I do and how much I sleep and how much I exercise and how much I go outside and how much, like, I'm so hyper focused on everything about this me that I could feel the difference things make almost immediately. If I eat food that is processed garbage with horrible ingredients, the second I taste it or even smell it, I'm like, it tastes like there's plastic and like chemicals in there. It literally tastes like chemicals. Because it's literally chemicals. Because it's literally chemicals. It's not food. It's literally chemicals they put in food to make it more addictive, to keep it preserved, to make it look the way it does. I'm only 30, bro. I'm only 30. We have the mindset of an infinite, boundless being. Money means nothing when you have all the knowledge and power in the world. Knowledge is power. But this whole realm, they're probably going to shut my shit down real quick. If I start speaking like this with a lot of like gusto and like it comes from this like such core place, but now that I'm calling it out, we'll see if they shut it down. Because I've noticed before, when I speak from this place of integrity and realness, sometimes my internet will just shut off at the same time. Like, oh, that's interestingly timed. I've made a recording before. Let me say this before they shut this shit down. With my camera, dropping truth bomb after truth bomb after truth bomb, speaking from this place that I think is godly energy. I don't want to like make people triggered by saying godly. I speak from this place of integrity, of wholesomeness, of realness, of rawness, of openness, of transparency-ness. And I remember I made a vlog just dropping bomb after bomb, metaphorically. I went to go make the video. The footage was all distorted. I've never seen my footage get, like, it was, the audio, the video, all distorted. I know that they control how fast people grow based on the words they're saying, and they can kind of limit the reach people get based on what is being said, because it's literally going against the fabric of society and everything they perpetuated for the last 100 years and trying to make people think things that aren't true to suppress them and to dumb them down, to not actually think differently. And me speaking like this is viewed as crazy when I think everything else is crazy for being it the way it is. But when we watch these trailers and shit, they're literally talking about AI looking at everything you do and everything's manufactured and not what it seems and the truth is lies and so many things. I can go on forever because this is what really matters the most. Not DLC, meta, new game. Like, who cares? Awesome. It could literally be Princess Fairyland 3, like with cartoon skins. I don't want that. But what matters is not the surface level cosmetic bullshit. What matters is the deep down real shit that makes life the way it is and makes you feel the way you are and makes everything else like. What fascinates me the most is life. Video games is a part of it, and I'm always going to be a gamer. I'm glad they didn't shut this down. I was worried there for a second, but I'm glad I called it out, because there's times where I'm feeling so good and sharing things from a place that I don't even have to think. It just comes out. And then I'll instantly lose connection, and I'm like annoyed, and I'm like, my vibe, my energy, it's all about energy. If your energy is off, then I'm not like in the mood to like be this type of way because I was annoyed that I felt like I was shut down. So when I notice I talk about certain things, you know, it has different impacts on social media depending where you are. I mean, if I was a super had infinite money, a part of a secret society of family that went on for hundreds, thousands of years, that I don't think it was thousands. I think the last couple hundred, honestly. So I think this is my belief. This might be wrong. This is just a crazy conspiracy I have. I think thousands of years ago, I don't actually think it was like caveman with sticks and stones. I think they had technology that is more advanced than what we have accessible now. They were able to harness wireless energy using, bro, I mean, if you look at the pyramids, but once you start saying the pyramids, it instantly is like, ooh, aliens. The pyramids, it's the aliens. It's the aliens. It's like, there was a time that existed with beings that lived in a society, in a realm, with rules that weren't like the rules we have today. But for several hundred years, they fabricated history. And this is where they start to suppress you, because once you start saying this, that's what's like, no, you're not allowed to say they fabricated. No, you can't say that. You can't say what? Say what? That they made up history and that what they taught for hundreds of years is just a story that makes the USA seem like the good guys and we're Americans. We're the, like, but like, dude, we live in a realm, a very magical realm, but they've found a way to control the masses through mind control and government and taxes and controlling money. You got the richest people ever controlling most of the money and then just kind of giving scraps to everyone else and letting them fight for it. Like fighting every day of your life just so you can afford food. Bro, I got people coming to me from my community saying there's people in my community asking other people for money and being bullies and like messaging them for stuff. I know this is kind of off topic, but it all connects. Yo, Kojak with the $4.99. Thank you so much, man. I didn't hear the noti pop off. Preach, brother. I'm right here with you. Don't let them shut you down. Most people aren't awake yet. Now I heard it. Yo, thank you so much, Kojak. Thank you. It's so complicated. It's complicated. Aha, you knuckleheads. Imagine not having a mother or father. This is not me. I grew up in a household that was a little bit different. Went to my dad's on the weekends. Lived at my mom's and grandma's during the week. You know, holidays were perfect. We celebrated everything. Everyone was happy all the time. It seemed like having dinners outside in the sun, going to the park, going traveling, being a kid, going to Disney World. Like my childhood was amazing. My entire upbringing, my friends, my closest friends all lived within running distance. On my street, the street next to me, you'd cross streets. We would just grow up playing hide and go seek, manhunt, ghost in the graveyard, smoking weed in his back shed for the first time in a Minute Maid container, getting super baked after 30 minutes, realizing, wait, is this even, wait. Did I just say that? Am I thinking out loud? Wait. Dude, I can't get up. No, dude, like seriously, I can't even get up, dude. I mean, literally, I remember my buddy handing me a purple Gatorade. And I was laughing, thinking it looked like Barney. Like, so stupid. What you see in movies. I think, dude, I think so much differently about so many different things because I lived such a different life. And when I put myself in other people's shoes, and if I were to imagine not living in the household, imagine growing up in a bad neighborhood, imagine growing up with a mother and father that didn't take care of you, imagine growing up and you had to endure some horrible things that no human should ever have to endure ever. Imagine. I don't want to, but like, that's gonna F with you for years. That's gonna affect how you feel forever. That's gonna literally make you always I don't want to say always, but the reason I can tap into this like good feeling and like feel grateful and thankful is because I grew up in a nice household with nice parents, with nice friends. My parents weren't rich, they weren't broke. Nice neighborhood, nice school. It wasn't private, but it was no danger. People would fight sometimes, but like it was fun. You know, it was like I played sports. It was literally like picture perfect upbringing. Picture perfect upbringing. And then in my later teenage years, that's when I was posting videos every day. And it's literally how I got to where I am. And I know I say this all the time, but it puts things into perspective so quick and it all comes full circle. And it's the reason I'm able to speak the way I speak and act the way I act because I am the way I am and I live the life I lived. And this is how I am. And it's what I did. Like we gotta do some more push-ups. We've been slacking. Not like when I'm not streaming, but I haven't been doing push-ups on stream, bro. We go hours without doing push-ups. That's criminal. It should be by law that you have to exercise. This is my hypothetical perfect scenario world. It's hypothetical. Let's just pretend that people aren't, you know, wanting to hurt people and steal and stuff like that and shoot and like rob and, you know, lie. And let's just pretend everyone's good. Like, not like, hi, we're all good. You're going to be good too. Not creepy. Not like you got to take this pill to be good. Like everyone is just chill. Like we're going to work this out together. We're going to figure this out. And food and water, we got you. And it's the best food and water, literally. We promise. We're not tampering with it. This is a hypothetical scenario. This is literally the best food and water you can drink and eat. This is it. Cool. You don't got to worry about like money. Like, bro, we have everything. All you have to do is focus on yourself. What do you mean, focus on myself? Like, become the best version of yourself. How? You have to exercise. Okay. I can do that. Every day. Okay. You have to, the only things you can eat and drink are good things. We don't have bad things to eat and drink here. All right. You got to worry about money. I don't got to worry about money? Nope. Don't got to worry about money. But you have to focus on yourself and imagine a realm that existed where as long as you were taking care of yourself and helping those around you, because when you're taking care of yourself, you're able to help those. If you're not taking care of yourself, you can't help others because you're not taking care of yourself. How can someone who is not helping themselves help someone? They can't. How can you make someone help themselves? You also can't. That's the hardest thing for me because all I'm trying to do is help people help themselves. It's a very hard battle. So I try to help myself the best I can. And I'm like low-key trying to make the reality that I imagine this hypothetical scenario come true in my world because I'm trying to live every day in the best way I can, eating and drinking the best things and exercising. And we can make some more hypotheticals as what you would have to do to exist in this realm. You wouldn't just like veg out all the time, but people in this realm, their consciousness would be so leveled up that, you know, playing video games for 8-12 hours isn't like the thing that they want to do. You can, it's not a problem, but you should win and get off. I hate the word should. I should. Unless they make games again. But if they keep perpetuating the EOMM, SBMM, casinofication, gamblingness of the game, if they keep that up, then it's not a real game. Because a real game to me is who's faster in a race. Let's see who's faster. Go. Okay, I show speed versus EliteShot. Let's see who's faster. I'm sure he's quick. I mean, he's racing people. He looks pretty quick. I hope he would be. He's 6'1", right? And he's lengthy. And he's fit. So he better be quick. He better be. His name's I Show Speed. I'll race him one day. I gotta practice my sprints a little more, but I used to be and still am the fastest kid from high school. And that says a lot. It's like being the best in gym class. If you're the best at gym class, bro, you might as well go pro. Become a gym teacher. Professional just means you get paid for it. Bro, you could be a pro at anything. You could be a pro at selling feet pics. You're a professional. I'm a foot model. Really? What do you do? I sell feet pics. You make a good living doing that? That's how I have my house, my vehicles. Oh, shit. Damn. Really? Yep. Damn. Bro, you can literally do anything in this day and age. The realm that I think, like, hypothetically want to exist, I think hypothetically exists already. Because look at what is possible and look what people do to make money. They sell their feet. That's the least things. That's the lowest. That's ground floor. Speaking of the floor, whoever wants to do 10 push-ups with me, let's do 10. Luna, do I do 10 push-ups? Want to do 10? Yeah? All right. And you gotta do 10. I gotta see 10, Luna. They gotta be fully down. Not just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Did my push-ups. I was pushing up off the air. It takes work. Try it. If you can't do push-ups, do this. Do this. Do this. Ten. Good job, Luna. Dude, working out kind of helps inflammation, but I cough and I'm just swallowing the mucus. Thank you, guys. Yo, crew, I love to see that. What's up, Nate? Welcome back, bro. Said, used to be the fast kid. One track, life was good. Wait, is life still good? You said life was good back then. It's still good though, right? Life's still good, right? It must be because I have Luna. She's like, can you not yell in my ear, please? Excuse me. Sorry. I'm sorry. That feels good. Damn, Cam. Kid's only 12. Shoot. I'm trying to reach out to, people who are feeling what I'm saying, not. That's okay. Hey, everyone's learning at their own rate. When I was a kid, like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I always thought I knew everything. Still do. I still do. When I was a kid, I thought I knew everything, and I thought people older than me saying things like, oh, bro, calm down. It's not that serious. Drink some water. Calm down. Meanwhile, they're shoving shit in their face, and they look like a lard ass. It's not like, why do I have to resort to making fun of their appearance? But it's like, the people who are criticizing you have no right to criticize you. So, do I have to criticize this hypothetical imaginary person in my brain? Because typically, the healthiest, fittest, most successful people don't go on the internet to try to like shut people down for being themselves. Hey man, stop being the way you're being. Like, people try to act so cool, so tough all the time. Like, I bully bullies. Hey man, calm down. Like, who are you, little buddy? But I don't have to be condescending, do I? Because I'm aware of the way I am. I can use whatever tone or attitude I want. I can become fire. I can become water. I can become stone. I can become whatever I want. And the people who talk smack, they're just at a lower level. It's no reason to make fun of them. We all start at level 1 or level 0, and we level up, and we learn, and we get better and stronger. And we have all these stat bars, and we keep trying to level the stats up. You might have 99 intelligence, someone else has 1 intelligence, but at least they got 52 mining. You're getting that myth, that blue rock. Yeah, it's about to be a crack rock on the side of a street with that attitude. Bro, become the most savage version of yourself. And I don't mean like be mean to people and say not nice things. We're just fired up because I was doing push-ups and we're also trying to be funny. And I try to be funny, but no one laughs. It's just silence, dude. If I were to go on stage and say, hey guys. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Hey. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. All right. I got this real funny joke. This one gets the crowd going every time. Oh, I forgot. What city is this again? Where are we? Oh man, this city stinks. You just start making fun of the people there. They just start booing you even more. Okay. No more making fun of you guys. You're really a good crowd. It would be funny to see how it would go. Like, to be able to be on it, like, there's no people in front of me. There's a camera. I got Luna licking herself. But imagine going on stage and you want to make everyone, like, laugh. And then you see people who aren't laughing. You're like, why are they not laughing? Hey, you. You in the red and white, in the black hat that says danger, no filter. You know what's the thing, though? People on stage hate people like me. Magicians, performance actors, like, I don't want to say they hate people like me. They would rather not talk to someone like me because we're too self-aware. And if they try to make me the blunt of the joke, they're going to be looking like a joke. So I'll notice at a comedy show, they won't stay on me for long because my attitude will be like, from Buffalo, New York, what's up, man? Like, I'll come back at him with this, like, see you with your lovely lady. How did you guys meet? It's like, we met at the beach. She smelled me. Hey, this is my comedy show. This is my comedy show, but I'm not talking to you no more. Who else can I talk to? Hey, you in the back. Where'd you guys meet? The bar. Oh, so... Dude, being a comedian is not easy. It's so hard. I went to a few shows and I could tell when they're dying in the inside because they say a joke and sometimes people don't laugh. And I'm like, ooh, like to me, that was pretty savage what they said, but it's not always like, oh my God. Sometimes it's like, oh, ooh, they just said that. Oh, yikes. Oh, they just went there. But they're looking for, ha ha. Like, bro, you go to a comedy show, they say a joke, the crowd laughs for 2 seconds. Ha 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 ha. And the guy's like, Jesus, you guys just want another joke, just rapid fire them. I was laughing for 2 seconds. But if you're a comedian and that's what you're doing, it's like being a bad comedian because you're not supposed to really call out how your jokes aren't making the crowd laugh for as long as you want them to laugh for. Because it's like once you become so self-aware, then you could just like start to be like, I'm watching everything I'm doing. These jokes aren't funny. People aren't laughing. That lady stared at me. They're leaving. Then you just run off the stage. And you come back out and say, I was just joking. I was just being a bad comedian. And then they still don't laugh. Crickets. Boo! This guy's like, dude, imagine trying to be funny. That's why comedians, I think, aren't funny. If someone's a comedian, I probably don't think they're that funny. That's a very selfish, egotistical thing to say. I do respect comedians, but like, I don't like stand-up that much because it's like going to a haunted house. I like haunted houses, but it's not real. And I have to act like it is to be fun. And when I watch stand-up, I have to like act like it's funny. Because I don't find a lot of things funny. Because my humor is twisted. And I laugh at shit. I don't really laugh at like penis jokes and like butt jokes unless it's like done in such a stupid way. But like I don't think sex is funny and like swearing, I don't think it's that funny. I think being silly and being like animated is funny and having different voices is funny and being different characters is funny and sharing stories in a funny way is funny, but like resorting to making fun of someone, which is most of comedy, it's making fun of everything. It's what comedy is. It's making fun of literally everything. Even the things you're not supposed to make fun of. That's what comedy is. That's why it exists. That's why free will is a thing. You're allowed to mock whatever your heart desires. If you think it's funny, someone else will be like, you are a sick, twisted freak individual. And you're going to burn in the fiery pits of hell forever because you thought that was funny. And God is watching over me and saying, I'm going to protect you. But this person for making that joke, we're going to smite them to hell forever. Imagine if someone said that to you. I'd be like, holy shit, you're the most creative person ever. You should be a live streamer or something. Maybe a podcaster. It's like we're breaking the third wall. Fourth wall? How many walls? Fifth? Fourth? Sixth? Sense? I see dead people. Everywhere I go. Zombies. Everywhere. Go to Walmart. I live real close to Walmart, like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, maybe 7 minutes. I refilled the caffeine. We got 250 milligrams of caffeine and 300 milligrams of L-theanine from Salud. You guys can ask me whatever question you want. This is like open Q&A. If you guys have a question, I'll come back with an answer. Enter the dungeon. That game's too easy, ref. Next. Baby's game. Got to use your hands to play that game. Come on, bro. It's all about the Neuralink. I use my brain to play, not my hands. Babies used rattles. Think I'm a baby, ref? It's so easy. I already beat it without even playing it. No, it really is, though. It's just so easy, ref. He doesn't like when I call his baby games easy. Yes, Delta Force, super easy game. It's so simple. I love the Japanese cheaters that don't mess with their aimbots. If I could make Delta Force, it would be way different than it is now. Personally, I think there should be. I mean, my opinion doesn't matter, but Delta Force needs. I mean, they're coming out with more stuff, solo mode, and I mean, I'm sure other game modes. They should drop a flipping battle royale. Literally, they should. And then somehow, I mean, as extraction shooter kind of is BR, kind of, but it's an extraction. I'm curious to see how Delta performs once it comes to console. When the hell is it even dropping? When's it dropping? Same with that other game. What's that other game? It's like called like Booty Hunters. Bounty. Big Booty Bounty. Booty Hunters. Play it or you're canceled. We're already canceled, Ref. Why do you think we have 89 viewers? Or we have less, to be honest. Operations are fun on Delta. I think it drops in 5 or 6 days on console. What? Raf, you're not kidding. When you said the 19th, I was like thinking the 19th of like next month. The 19th is legit a few days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro. National Aviation Day. World Humanitarian Day. Dude. Battlefield 6, if their BR is lit, Call of Duty has to do something that separates himself way more than they have in the last few. If they want to compete with Battlefield 6, Call of Duty is going to have to pull something out of their sleeves. They're going to have to go back in their filing cabinet and literally copy and paste things from older games to bring it into this one and to reskin it to make it more fun and fast-paced. Call of Duty has to be the arcade shooter game that rewards you for using the movement. For the love of everything holy, make Call of Duty great again. Make Call of Duty actually require skill. Call of Duty does not. What I think it does require is the acknowledgement that it doesn't. Because once you know that it doesn't, you know what to do it. And it doesn't take much. It means you stand still and shoot someone moving. You don't have to aim. Rotational will lock. Battlefield, they created this more realistic, grounded, heavier, methodical. You have to be accurate. You can't spray. Your bullets will literally not hit. They will not hit. Call of Duty has to return to what it was like. Not saying IWBO3 exactly. But if they want to make it spicy, you can't just go, all right, boots on ground, run sideways. Great game. No, that doesn't make a good game. That's not good. Oh, no, we had slide. That literally gets you killed. Literally gets you killed. Literally movement and Omni, everything gets you killed. Literally. It's literally, you literally can't use it. You can, but you literally can't. If you want to win, I promise you, you're not. But do I want that? Do I want that to be the thing that wins? I mean, maybe not that ridiculously, but I wish movement and using the mechanics in the game was the thing that got you the kills and not the not using of them that gets you the kills. Call of Duty used to be the thing where if you could use your left stick and right stick better, what does better mean? Because I can use it better in this game, whatever game, and win. But what do I feel like COD did that didn't exist before? Giving noobs aimbot didn't exist before? making noobs feel like they can get kills when they shouldn't, didn't exist before. To go like 1-19, 1-17, 2-13, 2-15, 2-16 in this day and age is very difficult. I get cranky because I'm the old man now of Call of Duty, who's like, oh, back in my day, they didn't have SBM. They didn't have these algorithms. What? I'm getting like coal miner or like, well, how did they? Here we go. Gotta be pretty chipper in a coal mine. A canary in a coal mine. What does that saying even mean? If Call of Duty can make it actually require skill again, then it would revive the game to return to what it literally started as. Call of Duty began as a military shooter game. And then Fortnite came along and Call of Duty wanted to copy it. But I mean, even before Fortnite, Call of Duty went cartoony. But it was good. BO3 I thought was incredible. It was one of the cartooniest CODs ever. One of the most fun CODs ever. Sure, it sucked getting killed by an aimbot ability. But the replayability, the fun I had playing that game, the way I felt playing it compared to the way I feel playing the MPs now, I can still dominate and still play well, and I have fun doing that. But there's too many algos now. That feels like I'm literally just like calculator. I can't just hop in and use whatever and have fun. I have to like, let me make sure TTK. All right, time to kill wise. All right. Oh, everything's so I have to be so intricate and so complex just to die by a guy that's... So it's a weird combination of feelings. So you have to play smarter and not harder. I want to be able to play harder and smarter, and I do. But back in the day, you would just go in. I would be dropping double, triple MOABs. Dropping nukes, baby. Not reverse boosting either. Not two boxing. Not me. No way, Jose. I'm EliteShot. I don't cheat. I don't reverse boost, lobby hop. I might back out of a game if my team's getting shit on. But I'm probably in first positive, and my team's getting pooped on. It's not my fault. But I don't have a backup account where I find easy lobbies. That's going in a private match, going against bots. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I gotta start posting vids of doing that, man. Dropping nukes against actual bots in private lobbies. That'd be a banger video. I'm super hyped for life, though. I'm honestly like, I'm amped to see how life goes. Because, like, I'm loving life now, truly. I get to live my life as I want, say what I want, do what I want. And I'm not trying to be mean, nasty. I'm trying to be as free and open, as divine as I could be. Being divine to me is doing what comes naturally. And that doesn't mean be mean and nasty. Sometimes I might say some mean and nasty things. I'm not trying to, like, that's my whole goal, is to be mean to people. There comes a savage side of having a voice with everyone, and you could choose, you could use your voice for good or bad. You could say, I love you or I hate you. I love this or I hate that. Sometimes to prove points, we get real graphic with our words to like get the message out, but I just say, you could say it in a calm way, right? Do this, do that. You don't have to drill sergeant it. But I do it for myself because that's what I need to get motivated. Like, do it now, go, do it now, now. For some reason, that's, all right, let's go. I'm down. My bro would be like, let's go for a run. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I love that. Drop down and give me 50. I love it. I can't do 50 in a row, but I'll do a solid 30 and then push out 20 more eventually. Like, it'll happen, but whenever I do exercises or pushing myself, I'm not like trying to do as much. Like, I'm not trying to like, I need to get the highest number. I'm trying to get the best form. I'm trying to get the best feel. I'm trying to like get the best rep. I'm not huge by any means because I don't eat enough. I have a whole pot of rice I have to eat after this. I had a cup of rice. I'm gonna go eat the whole cup of rice. Today I ate 2 beef patties and a bag of spinach. Now I'm gonna go eat a cup of rice with like peanut butter and sriracha and garlic and onion. Sounds crazy, right? You think sriracha and peanut butter would be disgusting? It's actually not. It's actually not. That sounds gross, don't it? Like peanut butter with sriracha? Ew, you sick freak. It's literally rice. Rice tastes like bread. That's not bad for you. Rice literally tastes like rice. All I have right now is rice, broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower. I gotta go grocery shopping because I just ate my last beef patties. I think I have like 1 veggie patty, but you know, I'm gonna need some more protein. But yo, the future's hype is shite. We're living the best life possible. Life is literally incredible. I feel like the most abundant being in existence. There's a part of me that's like, bro, your ego is getting too, like, you could say whatever you want. Your ego, like, someone who's saying your ego is getting out of hand is their ego telling you that your ego's being too much. Anyone that's trying to do anything is an ego. How can I be egoless? I guess it's being, like, not human. Everyone's gonna have an ego. It's like having consciousness, but you can use it to either for good or bad. Because your ego can say, I'm the worst. I'm the shittiest person ever. I got no friends, no girls. No one likes me. Everyone hates me. I'm this, I'm that. Oh, that's ego. Or you can say, I feel amazing. I feel so good. I'm doing things that make me feel better. I'm focusing on things that level up my mind. I'm feeling amazing. I feel so great. Let's go. That's also kind of ego. Because, like, it kind of is. Kind of is. Actors. Dude, even like our parents, even friends will use their ego to like talk to you. Because, you know, mothers got to be mothers and they're going to talk to you like you're their kid. Because you are their kid and there's like these different roles we kind of play. And it can sometimes feel like, I want to hear the real you. I know. What do you really think and feel? Like, what are you holding on to? What is it? What aren't you sharing? I wish I could read your mind like Magneto or Xavier. Dr. Xavier. Professor Xavier. Is it... I tell my girlfriend all the time, I wish I could read her mind. I think I can, though. I think I got so good that I do read her mind. What are people afraid of? What am I afraid of? Like, I think of, am I afraid of death? I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of not being healthy. So I try to be healthy. I'm not afraid. I just want to be healthy. I'm not afraid to get fat. I just don't want to be fat. I want to stay fit. I also don't want to be skinny. I am skinny, and there's parts of me that will literally not change. Like, I think every human has parts of them. Think it however you want. But like, we're born the way we are. And like, yes, there's things you could do to actually change physical things about yourself. But everyone's born in a certain type of way. And there's things about you you can't change, no matter how much working out, no matter how much exercise. There's things you can't change. And like, coming to terms with those things, I wouldn't call it a fear. If something feels scary, like my life is on the line, I won't do it. But then I do things that where my life is, but I don't feel like it's scary. Because like, I drive fast sometimes, you know, on my e-bike and whatnot. driving sometimes, but I'd be responsible as I can because I cherish my life and I want to live. I want to live. So what do we fear? Do we fear losing what we have? Losing everything? Because, like, if I think of the worst thing possible, you lose everything, Sean. Your house, your cars, your money. I'll go live with my mom and grandma. I'll go live with my brother, my family, my sister, my other brother. Like, I'll get a job. If I were to lose everything, all my savings, all my retirement accounts, my house, my investments, lose it all. I'm not even afraid of that. It would be kind of a nice change of pace. I don't want to do that. I don't. Yo, universe. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. I don't want to, but you know what I mean. I have what I have, and I hope to continue growing. I'm not afraid to lose what I have. Because, like, if I didn't have anything, I would just start over. You know? Level up again. People beat games and play them again. I don't think I beat the game of life because I can't just buy whatever car I want. I can't just literally buy. I could buy what I want, but I can't buy everything I want. I don't think I beat the game of life until I could do that, to be honest. So we didn't get there. I'm sure you'll notice when I do because I'll be driving, you know, Lambos and Ferraris and Porsches and Mercedes and Beamers and Cybertrucks and Tesla X Plaids, you know. So you'll know. You'll see signs. I can afford anything I want. Pretty much. I can't get a yacht or a jet or a mansion. But, like, if I want a supercar, I could. But, like, that would be really not a smart investment to make. I mean, just spend a shit ton of money on a vehicle. Why? For what? Why would you do that? I think it's right if you have millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions. Then it's like you can afford $250,000, $500,000, $1 million. Like it's nothing. If you have millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and doesn't everyone want millions and millions? But, like, you don't need millions. But I ask that, like, doesn't everyone? No. Do I? Yep. I definitely do, and I will. I'm only 30. When I'm 40, 50, 60, what do you think happens to retirement accounts over 10, 20, 30 years? Think it goes down, and, like, you think companies just go out of business that were succeeding for the last 100 years? Life is about being patient and making it the distance, man. It's like a marathon. If you go halfway, you still got to go halfway back. So you don't just get halfway and quit. You can, but, like, bleh. I quit. Bleh. I'm dead. You're going to keep moving, bro. I'm going to have a huge garage with a bunch of my favorite cars in it. It's going to be like GTA in real life. I'm going to have a beautiful house along the water, so my backyard is a, beautiful display of the lake or ocean, wherever I decide to be. I'm going to have a bunch of property, obviously, acres and acres and acres. I'll probably buy some for my family because they got a shit ton. Some family. I'm going to continue eating the best foods imaginable, organic, whole foods, no processed garbage at all, ever. Focusing on the best of the best of the best of the best of the best, like Johnson guy, whatever his name is, except not be an alien. That dude's an alien. He looks like an alien. I shouldn't, like, judge a book by its cover, but he might be an alien. I'd spend a day with him to see what he does. I would spend a day with David Goggins. He would make me throw up, but I would spend a day with him. I hope I wouldn't have, like, a heart attack with him, but I would go until I couldn't. Because that's how I am. I go till I can't. If we're racing, I'm going to go till my legs give out. You know, if we're sprinting, a foot race, I'm going to make sure you lose. I have to go against Olympian racer to lose, aka a cheater in real life. Whatever you focus on the most is what you get the best at. And I focus on consciousness the most. I focus on awareness the most. I focus on perception the most. I focus on intellect the most. I focus on these traits that people can't see the most. Meanwhile, people focus on traits that everyone seems like the most, because what they talk about doesn't seem to be other traits that they focus on. But comparing yourself to anyone is a pointless game. the comparison is a thief of joy. Because it is like, oh, well, they have that. And bro, we are living a dream life. Everyone is. And whatever you're doing is the dream you're living. And you choose every single day to do what you do. And I commend you and I applaud you. And I want to say congratulations in case no one said congratulations today because you made it. You woke up. You're here right now. You're alive. Your heart's beating. You're still alive. Congratulations, bro. Life sucks. It gets hard sometimes. It's what are you talking about, Sean? You say how great life is all the time. You don't think I go through hardships and loss, and you don't think I have moments in my life where I get sad and I cry and I'm emotional and go through hard times? You don't think so? You don't think people you watch have bad days? You don't think the most famous people in the world have tough times sometimes? You don't think people that have money and celebrity fame, like, you don't think they get down to the dumps once in a while? I'm sure when they're down there, they're like, okay, focusing, how can I get out of this? What can I do? I've been here before. I know how to get out of it. Like, people that are successful get themselves out of their situations. They pick themselves up by their own bootstraps and get a move on. And those who physically can't, I hope have the courage to ask for help in ways they need, not by asking people for money, not by pleading people for things, but you can ask questions. It's a weird vibe because, like, who am I to say don't ask people for money? You could do it if you want. But I'm just saying this because there's people in my community. I've been getting messaged by people saying that other people in my community are messaging this person asking for money. Because you give a person money, then they expect it. Why do you think people stream? They expect to get donations. I don't expect it, but it's a part of it and I appreciate it. I don't rely on donations to live. I don't. It'd be cool if I had millions of viewers and that came with it. But, like, if I have to grow subtly by being myself in the way I am, I probably have to make a new channel to actually, like, branch out to people that want to hear what I have to say. Because this channel is all about Call of Duty. Enter the, no. Thank you, Raf. Thank you. Seriously, Raf, thank you for always being so nice and giving me money. Raf is giving me his hard-earned sleeper money. Literally hard-earned, though. Dude goes live every day, so he deserves it. I posted videos every day for a bit, and this is where I am. Impressed with how many sleeper views Raf has. Meanwhile, I have like 7 viewers. I'm like, what? Is what I said that bad? But it's not Call of Duty. It's not gaming. It's not what grew my channel. But I also made a lot of vlogs, a lot of behind the scenes, a lot of meditation, books I read, things, positive mindsets, law of attraction, peace, love, positivity, good energy, filtered water, down to earth vibes, going outside. Like, I've always been about that. And that's what I focus on the most. And it's what makes me me. Anyone can be good at Call of Duty. Anyone can be good at video games. They're easy. They're easy. Video games are easy as shit. They're video games. They're video games. You know what's not easy? Trying to eat healthy and exercise every day. You know what's not easy? Going to bed consistently every day. You know what's not easy? Discerning what's true from lies. You know what's not easy? Dealing with propaganda every day. You know what's not easy? Seeing people you love do things that aren't good for them. You know what's not easy? Seeing family and friends die. Video games are easy. You literally do the same thing, get to the point where you'll know what to do, and then it's not hard. It's not like, Yo, I could yell louder, but, like, my throat is already shot. I could get her, if I wanted to get a Goku, like, Super Saiyan charge up, Ka blast scream, I could. Like, I could, I channel this core energy and just, like, I feel like I could just let out, like, a Godzilla roar. And everyone would be like, holy shit, what happened? What is happening? Because you know how those super powerful beings in animes, like, they literally blast their whole entire essence at whatever's against them, and they're releasing all of their energy in one charge, just like, And then One Punch Man's like, you missed. He'd be like, that was pretty cool. You know that dude who carries a mop that is super effing heavy? He carries that mop everywhere he goes, and he's like, hey, I'm cleaning up the space. I clean up the space. Hey, hold this for me. And then they try to hold the mop. It's like, oh God, what the oh, God, how? This guy just like, he's just like, because he's a sleeper build. He's so fucking strong, you can't even tell. And he's so chill, and his demeanor is so calm, you wouldn't expect this super chill guy to be super effing strong. I feel like my left fist, I've always wanted to know what it would feel like for me and the person to experience this to a jaw. Like, if I were to punch myself in the face as hard as I could, as if I were a different person, not just like this, that might be kind of hard to get leverage. But if I could clone myself and punch myself as hard as possible, I think I could knock myself out in one punch easily. Easily. I would give it my entirety, all of my force, but not just like not looking, but like seeing what they're doing and instantly like counter them. I'll dodge there and then just get a good hit. But it's easy to say this shit when you're not getting hit in the face. But when I'm in a situation where I feel like my entity is in danger, I'm going to react and adapt to stay alive so I'm not in danger. So if I was actually in a situation where this person across from me either has to die or they have to stop me, I would fear me, bro, because I wouldn't stop until they tell me to stop. I'm not even joking you. Like, I would have to be stopped or they have to stop me. And you often see on the internet people like me that are super loud and blah, 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 obnoxious end up getting knocked out. I feel like I have the obnoxious energy while also having the ability to channel it and to completely blast my opponent. But I never had to use it because I'm a very friendly person. And this energy seems to only come out when it's a competitive thing, when it's a very try-hardy attitude. But on a day-to-day basis, I'm just chilling, drinking water, drinking protein shakes, organic, grass-fed, free range, like no seed oils, no processed garbage, no fast food. Like, I live as healthily as possible. My muscle is pure Mother Nature, not chemical. Like, my muscles are dense, even though they're small. I'm a dense mofo. I'm like a brick wall. The big bad wolf, he ain't blowing me down. I'm curious to see how this fight plays out tomorrow, right? DDP versus that one dude with the cleft lip who looks scary as shit. I feel like DDP in the situation, so I'm actually very curious. Is that even his name? I don't want to say the wrong thing. I'm making a weird... It goes to show how little I even care to know their names to remember them. I just know faces, and if I... Like, Conor McGregor is doing coke every day, so he's not going to be fighting no more. He made too much money, and he's too successful to ever be back in the mindset. He already got what he already achieved his dreams very early on, so it's hard for him to get back on the grind when he already grinded to get where he got. So, like, imagine having hundreds of millions, now go work for more. Like, he already made it. So, no wonder he's coked out of his brain every day. I shouldn't say no wonder. That's a very blunt thing to say, but it's like, I wish him well, and I hope we get to see him return one day, maybe. But for now, we got this fight coming up Saturday, right? Isn't it tomorrow? Right? You think Kazmat, Kamsat, how do you say his name? I think he's gonna win too. That dude wrestles. He's gonna maul you. He's gonna he doesn't, I haven't been watching UFC. Okay, I might be wrong here. This is coming from a non-professional, non-expert, haven't been watching much. From the little bit I've seen, this Matt Allah Akbar guy seems to just get in your face and squeeze you until you tap out. That's his play style. DDP, Mr. Kissing My Trainer or whatever. I don't know what he's doing. He's weird, but he's awesome at the same time. He's like kissing his trainer dude, like good luck or something. The shit he says, he's like, I don't even know my fighting style. I just get in there. And then other fighters are like, that guy, man, in that fight against him, dude, I couldn't even predict what he was going to do. That's how I play. That's how I am. Unpredictable. So I can't wait to see this fight because you have a dude who's just going to come close, but then you have DDP. I'm probably saying this. Is it... Dude, I feel like DDP in this fight. And if I were going against someone like that, DDP has the same energy as me. He's going to fight to the death. That's the scary thing about fighting. You could die. Especially UFC. Like, people can fracture skulls. You could be a different person forever. From one fight that lasted 10 seconds. Let's play a game. Let's see what happens when I smash my knee into your nose. Or your head. Imagine you're just imagine somehow you get someone in a position where you can like throw your freaking elbows or your knees or kicks. Like, there's no like. I can't, dude. Imagine being in a situation where the person against you is trying to kill you. What are you going to do? Dude, this fight is tomorrow, right? Imagine a knee. Like, imagine getting like kneed in the head. Somehow you get this. All hypothetical. I'm no professional fighter, okay? But I have wrestled on concrete before. In a garage parking lot at 3 a.m. I also was playing defense in an apartment, blocking punches from this dude who was pissed at me because I wasn't going to drive him back home. I told him to get an Uber. He wasn't really my friend, so I'm not going to drive his ass back home. And then he got mad, so he tried throwing fists while we're inside of this person's apartment, and shit started breaking. It's at like 3, 4 a.m. And glass table, glass vase, shit was just breaking. He ended up getting an Uber. And I ended up staying. Being in a real fight is scary? Well, of course. Of course. People can die. My wife who would say that fighting is chaos. It never goes like that. It never goes like that in the movies. Oh, it never goes like in the movies. Got you. Oh, dude, no. Fighting is... You see World Star videos all the time. Or maybe not anymore, but you still see stupid videos. But these UFC fights is modern day Coliseum shit. Yo, connection with the 5. Let's get it, bro. This is only a test. Thank you, connection. I can't fight. That's why I carry. Better not swing at me. Well, Raph, you're too nice. You don't have to fight. And no one has to fight, whether you're nice or not. Fighting, whether you know how to fight or not, is not something. Maybe it is something you kind of want to be able to know how to defend yourself as a dude. Maybe. So, like, I'm not saying you shouldn't know how to fight. You shouldn't have to. But I think it's a good practice to know how and to defend yourself. Doesn't mean you have to take karate and jujitsu, but like if you just, I don't know. Growing up, I always had the want to fight energy. Like, not mean. Like, I liked I didn't wrestle growing up, but like friends, you might like, you know, like see who could take who down. And I was so fast. And like we would play fumbly rumbly, and like my friends wouldn't want to play because I would try so hard and they wouldn't want to get ran. Like I would go run full speed, try to stop me. I'm going full speed. What are you going to do? You're going to get ran through. Like imagine you'll see fights in the octagon where the first 10 seconds someone gets knocked out because that first initial draw, someone might overcommit, instantly get hit, or the person who commits ends up getting the hit. Yo, Raph with another $1, making me holla. Yo, thank you. Let's go. Thank you guys for paying for my rice. Really appreciate it, for real. White rice, organic ain't cheap. It's probably $6 a bag. Maybe 7. Love the stream, bro. Love the consistency. It's great knowing you're live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I try, Nico, I try. Yesterday, Battlefield came out. Today's Friday. I played some Call of Duty, played some Battlefield. Damn it, I didn't even get to finish celebrating. Yo, connection. Rapfire just loves to steal the thunder. He also loves to steal kills, steal wives, boyfriends. And I was going to say something else, but I don't want to get him canceled. Chatting plus donating equals XP. Speaking of XP, I got to start playing RuneScape on stream to get gains. Because I've been really slacking. Every time I go live, I could be getting gains. So, you guys mind if I get some gains? We're currently thieving. Wait, the world changed. But there's the Artie Knight over there. I'm just going to go for this. This is a war. Focus! We're getting there. We're getting there, man. Okay, I'm not going to click a night on stream. That'd be boring as shit. But yeah, I do click that night off stream for hours. It's so much fun. I'm just getting thieving XP. But honey, what about dinner? I'm about to hit level 90 in thieving. But sweetie, it's been 3 days. But sweetie, I'm almost 90 thieving. I just got a little more gains to get. I'm almost there. Yes, 90. I'm going for 99. But sweetie, you said 90 was the goal. That was the current goal. I got a new goal now, 99. And 92 is only halfway. I'm not even halfway yet. What? You said 90 was 99. You said 99 was the total. You're at 90. No, but 92, level 92 is actually half the experience you need to get to 99. So I'm not even halfway yet. But why? Why what? Why do you play the game? You see what I'm doing? I'm clicking. I'm getting experience. That's what I'm doing. What do you not understand? It's either either you, me, or the game. Well, I gotta get the gains. Who's gonna get the XP? Do you want to get? You click for me then. You click for me then. You click it then. You click it. You click. Wow, my XP per hour shot. I just lost 5K XP per hour thanks to you. This is why I'm not going outside ever again. Let me get my gains. Oh, wait. Sorry, guys. Just get my gains. Typically, you go on a splashing world with a guy stuck in a corner. You have a guy maging him, splashing, so he's not moving, so you can keep spamming the same spot. And sometimes people use auto clickers, so they just sit there and they just put their mouse there. They don't gotta click actually, so they just cheat. People cheat in this shit too all the time. Everyone cheats in every game. Everyone cheats. We got cheaters everywhere, Luna. I have to do the fist. I gotta click. I'm clicking. I'm chopping. I'm chopping. I'm chopping. Meanwhile, they cheat. People, I'm the one doing all the clicking. That's what I gotta do. And people cheat. I don't cheat, Luna. I don't. Isn't it ridiculous? Yeah, people cheat. People cheat in this game too. They just use scripts and bots that get the XP for them. So when they're at work or at school or sleeping, the game just plays itself and gets the gains without them doing anything. I don't do that because I don't cheat. I do it legitly because it makes the win more satisfying. It makes those gains even more satisfying too. Don't cheat, stay elite. Oh, I was recording this. I'm going to stop the recording. I'll still be live, but. Yo, we got Mr. Wardo in the chat dropping $2. He said, cool, chilling again, Sean. Good vibes tonight. Oh. I'm going to go get my pot of rice. I gotta get more camera angles. That's a cup of rice. That's a cup of rice. Bon appetit. That's okay. That's stuck. I might as well just use my hands. This life is so dry. It is so dry. I was sitting in the pot all day. I feel like a chipmunk, bro. I feel like a fire-bellied toad swallowing crickets. That was so good. It's like steak. I have a lot more rice to go. Look at the portion I did. That's all I ate. Holy shit, that's a lot of rice. This angle sucks. We get more camera angles. We get a camera in the pot. Is this what my existence comes to? Is this what I must eat to survive? Rice? Mm. Mm. It's so dry, bro. It's so dry. Mm. It's so dry. I need more water. I feel like that. This guy in Constantine, the guy in Constantine couldn't drink the water. He was trying to drink the water and couldn't get the water. God, eating healthy sucks. Just kidding. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's say we're about. Let's say we're about almost half. This is awesome. This is great. Well, it's just so much rice. There's so much rice. I can't even eat it. There's just some music in the background. Excuse me. Oh. I'm cheating. Oh my god! Why is it so hard to eat? Why is it so hard? Uh-oh. Whoa. Guys, it's getting hard. Getting hard to eat more rice. Camera. Oh. What's this? Oh, what's this? This got me banned one time. Throwing this gun on stream got me banned before. Ready, Luna? Ready? Oh, Looney. Eat food, workout. Eat food, exercise. Eat food, exercise. I'm gonna get some more water. With creatine. Cheers. Next sheet. That's gonna be too slow. Heck yeah, native. Cheers, brother. Okay, let's get just one more. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's been hard. My arm was getting fatigued. Getting fatigued. I do 1,000,001 sit-ups. Yo, connection with the dollar. Thank you. They're only 25s. They're only 25s. Oh, fuck! Ow! It's hard. I don't know why is it hard. I don't know why is it hard. I don't know. It gets difficult. It gets difficult. Whatever you do, it gets difficult. Holy shit. It's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot. AI. Photoshop. And then I'll just keep doing that over and over again until I literally pass out. I'll just keep doing the same stuff over and 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 over until I pass out. And there's parts of me, bro, it's annoying that, you know, we're all born a certain type of way, and like however you are is what you are, and what you're capable of is what you're capable of, and how you push yourself is how you push yourself. And there's no need to compare yourself as long as you're better than yourself, you know. Even if you're not, you don't have to compare. Anything I do, people might think it's silly, dumb, wacky, this, that, the other, whatever. I'm just doing what feels best, and it feels good to breathe. It feels good to be out of breath. It feels good to work out. It feels good to sweat. It feels good. But man, I do wish there were parts of me that were perfect, that I can't change, and it's annoying. Well, that's life for you. My dad would say, it's not fair. Life's not fair. Oh. Oh. Ooh, feels good. Feels good. Man, oh man. Poland syndrome. Wasn't born with the right pectoral muscle. So I pushed myself twice as hard. We sit in game for hours and hours. The least I could do was some push-ups and sit-ups and lift some dumbbells, you know? It's hot. Yeah, I was born with this condition that affected my right chest, the right side, my arm, and it definitely affects how I work out and stuff. Gonna do my more, okay? It gets hard. Oh, dude. I'm just a gamer. I don't go to the gym. I barely work out. Imagine if I worked out as much as I gamed. Imagine. Thank you, Connection. Thank you so much. The $2, brother. Thank you for the motivation. Alright, so My hands are weak. I'm not there. I'm not there yet. I'm not there. Not there. Not there yet. Poland syndrome. I was born with this condition. I was born without a right pec, and the development of muscle in my right arm was not born with it. You know, some people are born with no limbs. Sometimes people are born with their like fingers fused. Sometimes people are born like missing fingers. Sometimes people are born with like, you know, like nubs instead of actual like normal hands. I was born without a normal chest and without a normal right arm. So my whole life I've always felt insecure and weak and skinny because I literally could not grow muscle on certain parts of my body because of how I was born. So I would just push myself as hard as possible because I know I'm gonna make do with what I got. So I use it as a way to motivate myself. Because there's people that are literally born with seriously debilitating, you know, birth effects, or people that were in accidents in wheelchairs and stuff. So I'm always so grateful and thankful. And it doesn't matter what size, ethnicity, how much money you have, anyone can take care of themselves in the way of push-ups, sit-ups. You don't need a membership for the gym. You don't need weights. You just gotta do a lot of push-ups and a lot of sit-ups over and over and over again. I have a lot of growing to do. I have a lot more food I have to eat. But holy shit, is it hard to be fit and lean and want to gain healthy muscle mass. It's hard because it's easy to eat shit. But like, it's also easy to eat good stuff too. It's just, I'm such a skinny person by nature. I weigh 145, 150 if I'm full. And I'm 5'10", pretty much, I'm like 5'10 and 3/4. I'm 5'11", but I want to be 150, 155. But I literally am missing a right pectoral muscle, and the development of muscle in my right arm is also affected. So right there, I'm already losing muscle mass that I would have naturally, which would add weight to me. So like, the weight on the scale is not a real representation of what my strength and weight is, because I'm, I guess weight doesn't have anything to do with strength. But when people hear 145, they're gonna think you're a weak, scrawny little person. But then they see that you're all fit muscle and ripped and shredded, and they don't think you're so weak and skinny when they see your veins and muscles popping. But when you have less fat, your muscles show more. So when you exercise, you're gonna see the definition. You're gonna notice it more. If you're eating wholesome foods and drinking water, you're not gonna have this unnecessary fat in areas because you're not eating unnecessary fat. And I try not to. I try to eat more wholesome food because I want to gain more healthy muscle mass, like Baki, like Goku, like One Punch Man when he's jacked up. I want to feel powerful. I want to feel good. And I only feel that way as if I actually feel strong and am strong. So I keep working out, and even though I'm not huge and lifting a bunch of weights, I push myself as much as I physically can to the point until I can't. And then I keep going. And we keep going. Shit. It gets hard. It gets hard. Push-ups, sit-ups, and use dumbbells, and very, just using my body. But yeah, you're born in a certain way, you know. Everyone's gonna have the limitations, and you want to be comparing yourself to The Rock and stuff. Yo, I gotta get some more like food that's not rice, so I'm hungry for more. Woo! Woo! Yo, GG's. Thank you, homies. Stay tuned for more vlogs and streams. Appreciate you guys.